1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and...
Objection!
You have been stopped.
Chunky boy, the big and wonderful chunk is such a sea.
Testing audio. Oh my god, did you see that intro? As if I planned to time it with the song ending. I didn't at all. That was complete coincidence. Should just go with it next time. It was like dun dun dun, and then I just kind of like, hey everyone, or whatever. Totally intentional. How we doing? Happy Monday. I have announcements for you. Announcement 1, very important announcement. I can hear out of both ears, which is noteworthy. Any other announcements? Any other announcements? How's everyone doing? Good to see you, Marvel, Theronra, Carolus trying to redeem redemptions, but being blocked by Judge, Zippix. Lucas, I guess you're still here after all this time. Don't know why, but you know, that's cool too. That's cool too. What a weekend for me. Really bizarre experience if you didn't catch why I had so much time off at the end of last week. I stopped being able to hear out of one of my ears, which was alarming. And then too bad you still can't use the other side of your brain. Got him. Yeah, we're still working on that. That's been a longer term issue than just the weekend. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, it was so weird, man. Like I don't even still know exactly what happened, but I'm assuming it was allergies, and it was just like a sinus thing, but like affected my ears instead of my eyes or nose or whatever, and I just couldn't hear. And then my jaw was hurting over here, and then I was told I shouldn't be overusing my jaw, which Lucas, get it all out if you need. But you know, obviously the big thing there is probably not yelling at Hearthstone all day long. So I wasn't actually even doing that badly on Thursday and Friday. And on Friday I almost fired up like a short stream, but you know, the advice was don't talk, and it's like I don't talk. But it seems to be mostly better now, like 90% better. I can hear, my face doesn't hurt, and I'm ready to play video games. So that's my life. Any other announcements? I don't think I have anything. Oh, you know, I guess one more announcement. I'm not going to play any variety today. Yeah, so Lucas says Hearthstone again. Guess I'll just go watch the Hades VOD. So I don't want to spoil things for people who, you know, are going to play the full release or haven't played, right? Now that's too much of a low-hanging fruit. Yeah, right. It's too easy, right? It's too easy. But I did do the thing. I did the thing. You might have heard me say last stream, I did the thing. And I did it off stream, but I did save the video of that thing happening. And it's actually the build was pretty nuts. It was pretty cool. So I don't know, at some point in my life, I'll probably post that video in the Discord, maybe, Lucas? But it's pretty good. I took my mom to the doctor today because she lost vision in one of her eyes completely. Yeah, that's very concerning and frightening, right? That's got to be more frightening than ear, I would think. Is it? Okay, hopefully that's just today, so I hope everything's all good there, man. Scary stuff when all of a sudden, you know, your body, which you're used to functioning in a very specific way, you know, for your whole life, just decides, you know, nope, now you don't get an ear or whatever. It stems from an ongoing issue. Gotcha. Well, that's still not ideal, and I hope that things resolve and, you know, get better soon. I don't think I have any last announcement. Tomorrow we're going to start a new save file of Elden Ring, Easy Ring. So we are ready to go and get to the proper level by the 21st when the DLC comes out. So new game of that's going to start tomorrow. Today I was gonna originally do it today, but I figured I'm not actually 100% better. So like I'm just gonna do like a 4.5, 5-hour stream instead of like a 7-hour stream. It's a difference. It's a big difference. And also I have an early hockey game today. Monday's my hockey day. Do you have a build in mind? No idea. No clue. All I know is that we're not doing a samurai. I was a samurai last time, so we're not doing a samurai this time. That's all I know. All I did last time was take 2 katanas and never used an item in my life. So I still barely know how to play the game despite putting 120 hours into it or whatever, you know. But we'll do, I don't know. We'll see. Last time we rolled a die for random and got samurai. I don't know that we'll do that this time, but you know, we'll do something different for sure. Yeah, anything else? I've been gone quite a while. Let's play some arena. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't do that, Chad. I don't lie to you guys. I'm gonna tell the truth. I do play hockey. Yes, that is my truth. I do play hockey every Monday, and not only that, but after I'm done playing hockey, I go for wings and beers. So that's gonna be fun. We like that. That's why we like Mondays. Careless, right? Is that a lie? That's not a lie. Wings and beers, and a Caesar sometimes. Someone recommended a Portal 2 recommendation, and then someone seconded it who said one day he'll play Portal. Wait, which Portal do I need to play? I played Portal 2, right? Wait, which Portal do I need to play? Is it a fan-made one I need to play? Lucas, you'll remind me what Portal I need to play. What's this new game? Elden Ring. The newest Portal? Wait, did Valve make a new one, or is it community made? Revolution, where have I been? You probably told this to me too, and I was like, yeah. Definitely. What do you like more, hockey or the after hockey? Oh, easily the after hockey. No question. Absolutely. We don't go to actually play hockey. We go to Chuck's for half price apps after the game. But I do like the hockey. It's very fun. We like that too. But like, come on, you can't be half price apps. And the thing is, Zippix, is that the wings, and I don't know if this is the case, you know, in the States or in Europe or whatever, but in Canada, for some reason, and I'm guessing other places too, the wings are on the apps menu, baby. Wings, an appetizer. I guess they expect you to get a pound of wings and then everyone gets one. I guess some people might do that. It's half price, dude, after 9 o'clock. That's like a half price entree right there. Fantastic stuff on Mondays. We love it. So you've already played 1, 2, and Reloaded on stream. And Reloaded was the time traveling one, right? It's community made, but it's basically a full game. Has cutscenes and menus. Cool. Voice acting and everything. Nice. So big, excellent, full. Sometimes the community made ones are like even a bigger production than the actual games. Depends on a few things, right? Okay, I definitely have to do that. I could honestly probably mix that in at the same time. How many streams will it take me? Do it on like a certain day. Do that on some, I don't know. But I definitely will play that. I like that a lot. What I was gonna say when I said I wasn't gonna lie to you is that I actually did play a couple arenas off stream, which you might be like, Judge, what are you doing? Weren't you like malding hard last week? Do you even like this game, Judge? You know, and I played a couple arenas, and one arena I tried to win at, and it was infuriating. And I did go like 9, but it was still infuriating. And I was like, man, this freaking game. But then I played another one and said, remember that you're not supposed to care. And then I drafted like, I went for Sky Mom Druid, right? I went for Sky Mom Druid, but I drafted just something ridiculous, and it was super fun. Like, it was really fun, and I went 6 or something. And, you know, it was a good reminder.
3 + 7 = 10. So
That's
you
true.
will go 10-0 this run.
Okay, took me like a second to realize that was your 37-month sub, Pill Guy, and I was like, well, you can't, the math adds up, you know, you can't argue that. Pill Guy coming in hot with the 37 months. Thank you very much, man. It's good to see you. And I like the logic. We'll go 10-0 and then we'll retire. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. He can't hide it. He loves arena. It was fun, man. I played the for fun one. I even off stream, like, you know, try hard Judge still can be a thing. And well, I mean, could have been a thing, and I would do well or whatever, but it's just not nearly as fun as taking the fun cards. Who would have thought, you know? So, oh God, are you kidding me? Okay, everyone calm your shit down a second. Let's all take 5. Let's all just take 5.
Nonsense.
Yeah. Hello, Anna. Hello, everybody. Welcome, Dose. Good to see you. It's me, Judge, the man with 2 working ears. Dose, I have 2 working ears at the moment, and I will never take either or for granted anymore. You know, it was. Well, yeah, I had 2 working ears up until you raided. Dose, I had 2 working ears. Now I have 0. God damn it. How do you all have so many points, dude? How many this shit really should have cooled down? Papa, they gotta run out of points eventually, dude. Did that objection work? Or was it just drowned out? Holy shit! How are there so many of you spamming this? How are there so many of you? Good lord! Like, it's a massive raid. I get that, but also you all have thousands of my points. I don't understand. I don't get it. How do you get all these points? You know, are people just watching? I hope everyone's having a wonderful Monday. It's good to see everybody. It's good to see you. Send me points. I'm out of points. Finally, we got one. Dose, I hope you had a good stream. I was actually just talking about how, and I'm curious. I've been off for 4 days now, and you probably saw or heard or whatever that I had a thing and had to take some time off. For those who don't, well, a lot of you probably have no idea. Dose's viewers, some of you. I just experienced like one of the weirdest things in my life where I just like lost my hearing in one ear for a few days. And like, it felt like it was like, I wonder if this has happened to anybody in chat, because it's like apparently not a super uncommon thing, and it can be an allergic reaction, which I think it was. No, so I don't think it was an ear infection, because that wouldn't go away, right? Like I would need antibiotics, right? But it's something that like mimics an ear infection. And I think, I'm guessing, and it's dangerous to do that without a doctor or whatever, but I think it was something called eustachian tube dysfunction, which can be like an allergic reaction thing. It's pretty much just like your ear tube swells up due to reaction, and then it's blocked up and you can't hear, and then it goes away, you know, and then that's that. But it's like, I've had so many allergies and so many things over the years, and this is the first time I'm almost 30 years old. Such a bizarre thing has occurred, and man, it throws you off when all of a sudden you can't hear out of one ear. It throws you off big time, right? The only cure is like 1,000 dose of madness in succession. Yeah, because you got to really blast it through the ear, right? Did you wake up like that? Yeah, I did. I woke up like that, and it felt like it was just like water in my ear or something. You know, like it's just plugged up or something. I'm like, what the heck? How did that happen or whatever? And I'm trying to get something out, but that wasn't it at all. And then I couldn't hear for like 4 days, you know? And the reason I stopped streaming wasn't because I couldn't hear. It's because it also, because it was swelling around the ear, it also affected my jaw. So... Papa, that's just a bug on Twitch's end. I see you're subbed. You are. Sometimes it just doesn't appear. So my jaw was like hurting, and then I was told that I probably, like, one of the things with this is that you shouldn't be overusing your jaw. So all the best things.
Rectify this error.
Wait. Oh, wait, what? Dude, look at this. This is wild. Lies and slander. Papa, you are clearly subbed before you subscribe. This is lies. Twitch is lying. Thanks for the hype train, by the way. But you know, I'll take the double sub. I'll whatever, dude. I'll take it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How many months is that? 1 million? Twitch is weird. Ears are weird. Let's play some arena. Let's do it. Let's do it. I was just saying how I think that for the again, for those who don't know, I've been last week and the week before, I've been kind of like molding a little bit harder than one might want, because like there's a few things I just was kind of getting sick of, but I think in the last week I've really turned around an understanding of how to have fun in arena, and I have had a lot of fun in arena in the last 2 streams, just 2, because I figured out if you really just don't care and focus on the fun, when you're a streamer sometimes too, you get a little bit more caught up in winning. Because like you go big numbers and then chat goes nice big numbers and then people follow you and stuff. But like the last few runs I've done where we've gone like 5 with a garbage rogue, like we had that 65 rated rogue, but it was a riot, and like those have been really fun. So You know, I'm focusing on that stuff. Winning's definitely overrated, which I think I knew, but I didn't really internalize or feel. You know, I wasn't. So I think that I think the last two have been really good in that regard. Because if you don't care if you get hit by, say, 3 cows, Dose usually goes 12-0 with Priest, and he just raided, so we could do a Priest. Always fun to look for a Sky Mom as well. I love how you just follow edges with your mouse. I don't even realize, was I doing this? Yeah. There's a few things I do that have been pointed out. Same one thing I do on apparently when I play on my phone on mobile, I just like every time I end my turn, I just tap both decks. And like it pops up.
Some lunatic will come along with a sadistic choice.
Well, honestly, you never know when some lunatic will come along. Did you hear what just happened when Dose raids? I feel like we got a few, you know? Katem, what do you want to see? Let's Priest. All right, Priest it is. Priest it is. Let's see what we get. My body's ready. My body's ready. I never beat a Priest. I never beat a Priest. Yeah, Dose said it best. Dude, so good. I can't get rid of that, dude. It's so good. I know some people probably hate when we get that spam when you raid, but like I think more people love it, and more importantly, I love it. So, you know, that's what matters. What legendary do we get? Probably. Do we ever make an Elise deck work? No, that's terrible, right? That's awful, right? Oh, we got the good one. We got the good one. You take this one, right? And then get 5 Clay Matriarchs. Shadow Reaper Anduin? That card is probably still good, right? I don't know, like, whatever. These are still good, right? But you just take Zarimi. See a Zarimi, take a Zarimi. It's the best card in Priest. Let's do it. Dragoons. See a Dragoon, take a Dragoon. See a Dragoon, take a Dragoon. I don't want this garbage dragon. No, get out of here. I want good dragons. Give me good dragons. I promise I don't care, but I'm not going to take a boring bad card. You know, if it's a fun dragon, maybe. 5 Matriarchs. Yeah, I haven't drafted a Matriarch in my last 2 Priests, which isn't a lot, but it's still pretty common. You know what I mean? You guys take Light of Burns or P of M? That's a close one. Flip a coin. I feel like I want this, but I don't know, man. What do you guys think? That's a tight one. I got one today. Hope you get 5. Yeah, Dose, I would love that. If you got 1 and you rated me, then it makes sense I would at least get 3, I think. Makes a lot of sense to me. I think I want to take the Light of Burns. Bonk removal. I think removing mid-range stuff is more important than removing small stuff. I'll take this. Synchronize for all my 5 Matriarchs I'm going to get. Absolutely. Love it. What? This is a 2-mana 2/3? This is a 3-mana 2/5? I never know how many stats. It feels like they just kind of randomly shuffle stats daily, and I just never know what the stats are. This was a 3-mana card, right? 0-mana hero power sounds fun. I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me. Whichever. Take that one. Dragon? I want better dragons, but I guess this dragon's fine. Dragons, and the best card probably Renew, but we should take this because this is fun. Yeah, I don't care. It's the worst. Apparently Sunspot is actually better than Renew, but I'm gonna take this one because it gives me even more dragons. Are you kidding me? With this pick? Dragon? Dragoon? I guess. Dragon? I would get buckets like this after being forced into Papercraft Angel. Yeah. For me, honestly, like my decks have been like pretty all over the place, but mostly bad. And I'm looking at this going, that's a pretty good pick, man. You know, that's pretty good, actually. I thought like it is better than most cards I draft apparently lately. Like I said, we had that rogue. It was a 65 rated rogue. Decks are like 90s now, and I'm like 65 garbage, terrible rogue. Yeah, compared to the Sunspot bucket, yeah, that's true. It's not even close. Whatever, it's Priest. You can have like 10 terrible cards and just have like a couple scam cards and you're good to go. Take a DB. Spirit Guide's good, but do I want a Holy Nova first to have an AoE? There's always later, and there's always Dragon AoE. What do I have? I have Holy. It'll work out. I'm sure it'll be fine. 2 Papercraft Angels? Holy shit. There's the Holy Nova. Holy Nova better than Mind Control nowadays? Kind of wild. Like this pick a few years ago, it wouldn't be close. It'd be Anduin's Gift by so much, but not today. Darn, a dragon is up against fun cards. I think I can choose to pass the Dragon Maw Skystalker and take a Renew. Renew can get me a Draconic Studies, which can then get me a Clay Matriarch. So, take a big boy. I don't care about that. This card's good. I hear this card's quite strong. And I know it is because my last deck went 12 and had... No, it went 11. Did it? Did it go 12? Did my last priest go 11 or 12, chat? It was the one with 2 cathedrals. I think it went one of the two. Do you guys remember? I haven't streamed in like 5 days, dude. I don't remember. But we had 2 cathedrals and 2 partners in crimes, and it was a crime. So I'm going to take this. 11.5. Yeah, let's just call it 11.5. This is still probably better than this, no? Like a 1. Where are my dragons, guy? Funhouse Mirror? Creation Protocol? Okay, forget it. This is... okay, here's what I think. Oh, God. This card I think is absurd. Funhouse Mirror. I think it's so strong. Fly Off the Shelves is a high win rate because everybody else is capable of drafting 5 Clay Matriarchs except me. So that's usually great. And it is still great. It's still amazing and probably the best pick. But Creation Protocol is just so damn fun, dude. How many good minions do I have? Not really many or any, which makes this maybe less good. But I can get an extra dragon. Maybe I should just take this stupid AoE. What do you think? Creation Protocol? If I get Clay Matriarch, I'm going to be laughing. I need this Creation Protocol because I need to copy my Clay Matriarch to get Zarimi active. You know? Probably dealing, clearing their board is good though. Copy Zarimi, play 4 turns in a row. I would love to do that, but that's illegal. Once per game. I could do it next game, but not this game. I'm going to take Creation Protocol. I love it. I love it. Another, oh God. Oh my good heavens. Okay, we need more dragons. We need more dragons. Draconic Studies, it's probably supposed to be repackaged, but like, wow, repackage is less than 50%. Are you serious? That's crazy. Well, we got Zarimi counts towards Zarimi though. That's a good point. If you need one more dragon, that's true. You could, I guess that is a thing you could do. Condemn makes me not punished for skipping the Fly Off the Shelves, maybe. Good 3-drop, I guess. Wait, this is good, isn't it? Is this good? Get 2 0-cost bandages. This is good if you have overheal synergy. Okay, maybe it's not good. Let's take that, I guess. This is a stinky pick. This is a stinky garbage pick. I'll take the healing. This is the most priest icon card. Take a fun card. I'm getting a lot of stinky bad cards here, aren't I? 80 Hearthstone score on Fishy Flyer. Dose, were you quite around when that card was good? How long have you been, when did you start really playing Arena? That card was amazing. That card was so good. I don't know. I remember, I guess every freaking card was good at one point, apparently. I don't know, dude. That card was so good. It's such garbage now. Remember the days of complaining about Knight Captain and how absurd that card was? Good times, man. Good times. I'll take Firefly, I guess. I don't care about those cards. Ooh, Plagiarizer or Anduin's Gift? Take a Plagiarizer. Seems good. Uh-oh, 4-hour run incoming. Now, Dreads, my trick is I get a terrible deck with a priest. So I only have to play for 2.5 hours and go 3 and 3. Although this deck doesn't look terrible. It just looks not as good as, say, a Dose of Coffee 12-0 priest that I was banking on. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's pretty smart of me. Yeah. How you doing, Dreads? Good to see you. I don't know if you've been lurking at all, but I was talking about my endeavor to have fun in Arena, because I think I've mentioned to you, yeah, in your stream I was even talking about how, like, damn, we got all the celebrities here. Jesus, Redbeard, Dreads, Dose of Coffee. Lots of pressure on this mediocre priest run here, right? Imagine having fun. Well, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to imagine having fun, because I gotta be honest, I wasn't really having that much fun, as you guys saw last week and the week before, because, like, I want to win games and I feel like I'm good at the game, but then my opponent plays a 40-40 and I play a 4-5 and then I lose because a 40-40 is bigger than a 4-5. And that to me is like, there's nothing I can do. It felt hopeless. And then, you know, at the end of last week, we talked about Redbeard and how he is like the absolute person you should, you know, try to be like in this life. And I don't know, man. I don't know how that man does it, but he just embodies the essence of not giving a fuck. And it's so incredible, Redbeard, truly, to watch, you know? So that aspect is something that, like, I thought about. And then for like 3 runs, I think for the first time, maybe truly did not give one single fuck. And it was great. And now I'm not saying I can do that every game or whatever, but I felt that. And now I want more, you know? And now I want more. Give me these fun, like, to be able to slam a bad legendary over something premium because it's fun without even a second thought. That is the dream. That is the dream. I might slam a bad legendary, but I'm going to sit there for 30 seconds thinking, Redbeard, he'll just fucking take it, you know? And I'm like, wow, incredible. I don't know. So that's it. That was me on Friday. Some days it's kind of pain. Yeah, I'm trying to, I don't know. It just got too much of like, there's the stuff that makes me upset about the game that I'm like, dude, what? It's not changing, right? It's not changing. And it's like, it's an old game. We got, you know, Dreads, we've been playing a long time. So I take more fun cards than Redbeard. Check the VODs. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Is that true? I think is Wolf a fun card, Dreads? He's a fake fun card picker and a fake friend. Yes, get him. I saw him. Maybe it's just in his sweet voice. Maybe it's because I'm not watching a Redbeard draft. Should I take the good card? No, I'll take. Okay, whatever, fine. I'll take this. Doesn't matter. And another one of these. Great. And one of these. Let me just finish this draft real quick, I guess. And possibly this. And furthermore, okay, I don't know what to take here. Dreads takes like 8 cards a week. He plays so slow. Yes, back and forth. You know what I was thinking? You know, do you know what actually, I swear to God, Glitch suggested to me as a joke? Because, you know, Dreads is not new to the scene of drama. In this, you know, he is kind of like the main source of drama in this, right? Am I right, Dreads? You know I'm joshing, but like there actually was a little bit of drama a little bit ago, and I think that's kind of done now. But Glitch suggested that me, Judge, offer myself as an impartial mediator to solve it, perhaps over a live stream. And I was like, dude, that is the fucking most hilarious idea. But like, surely that would not be helpful for the actual people involved, but might be very entertaining because I would get to the bottom of it. That's what I do. I'm Judge. I'm impartial. You know, drama once in 10 years streaming, but apparently I'm dramatic. Yeah, and it's like, what did Glitch say? Like it was, yeah. Impartial, absolutely. I would leave with both parties just being like, fuck this guy, you know? Twitch suggested that? Oh, I wish. Glitch, my wife suggested that. Yeah, you know I'm impartial. I mean, does it make me not impartial that I would immediately like assume Dreads is in the wrong? Like I would hear him out, you know? Yeah, make yourself the common enemy. I mean, just get involved. I mean, people were, you know, you see Sunny do like her hour bit on it. Hilarious. And I feel like I have to say this every once in a while because like Dreads knows this, but I just need to be sure he knows that it's all, you know, I'm entirely joking, right? Like 100,000%, you know, like it's all a joke or whatever. Forget chat for a second. You know that, right? You know I don't think any of these things I say about you, right? I think your legs are only slightly below average. I don't think they're small. You know that, right, man? Yeah. I know you know, but you know, maybe it's the Canadian in me that's like, what if there's that like 2% chance that I say something and he's like, wait, you know, I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Let's just take a Sunspot drag. I think I want another drag. Wait, three. Okay, fuck it. Take this card. I've got enough dragons. We're good. And dragon, and we're good. GG. This goes 12. Thanks for the luck dose. Yeah, 30 minutes of streaming Hearthstone. I've not played a single card. That's because I don't care anymore. Play a card? Don't play a card? I could play Hearthstone for 6 hours and not play a card. Wouldn't care. I don't care anymore. Thank you, Merklin. Yeah, I actually hate Judge. Heard it first here, and I'm not dramatic, dude. I would love to get into some beef with Dreads. It'd be too easy, dude. It'd be too easy. You know, you want some real beef? You want some real challenge, Dreads? What should we attack for Dreads? How do we start some real sweet beef? I'm gonna when Dreads isn't around, we can talk behind his back and think of something good. Zarimi, I'll see you later, right? I'll see you later. I'll just keep hipster. I'll keep you, and I'll toss the others. Seems good. Playing Hearthstone for 6 hours without playing any cards is called Mercenaries. Nice. Yeah, we could do a Mercenaries stream. That's how little I care anymore, dude. Mercenaries, anybody? Maybe I'll just stop at like 11 and 1 and say, oh, we're done for the day. Let's play some Mercenaries now. Just to show you guys, I don't care. I do not care. I'll do it. You don't think I will? 10-0? Yeah, true. 10-0 retire, right? 10-0 retire. 6 hours of arena sounds like too much. How about 4? Dreads, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like 4 hours is the perfect amount of arena. I feel like 6 hours, like after I play for 6 hours, I'm always like a little bit frustrated and a little bit like, okay, this is a bit enough. 4 is usually the perfect amount. Maybe a little bit more than 4 I can do or whatever. That's why like my schedule of doing like generally 4 hours of arena and 2 hours of variety has been like perfect. It's been perfect. Today I'm just doing arena because I'm only doing like a 4.5 hour stream. I got hockey early. But then like, yeah, I don't know how I used to play 8 hours per day. I could play like, yeah, I could easily, when I first started streaming, I don't know, maybe it's just you do it so much. I think also like the style of play has changed things a bit too. Things have gotten a little more, I don't know. So I think there are certain things that can be tedious. Let's renew this totem. Grab ourselves a Shade Leaf. Where are all my cheap cards? I drafted good curve, you know? You can tell the Balloon Champ his opinions about lettuce are disruptive and strange. That's true. That's definitely true. Something about, should we reopen the whole, something about not washing your legs in the shower? Right? Can we do, that's something to talk about, right? You know? The like something about the upper body will get it. It's the same as his workouts, right? It's not about cleanliness or anything. It's literally just about taking care of your upper body versus lower body. It's the same as his workouts, you know? A study came out saying I was in the right. I think yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yeah, sure, maybe. I mean, the soap would go down, I guess, you know? I'm not, because it's not like it's going to go out and away, but like, I'm not sure. There was an actual study. Was this investigated on Dreads' channel? Do you guys know what he's saying? He's not lying? All right, we'll find something else. I bet you, I wonder if it's like, was there a study done on it? And then like, was it replicated? Were there other studies that suggested it's been peer reviewed? There's no fucking way. Blurb, you don't know. You don't know if it was peer reviewed. There's no way you know that. Are you serious right now? I expect a lot of apologies. It was even worse to actively clean. So I feel like it was something, I think I saw something about like bacteria levels, but then there was something else about some other form of cleanliness, and it's like, it's better for this, but worse for this. And it's like, okay, well, fucking whatever then, you know? I don't know. Dude, this guy just rolls dragons nonstop. He's gonna steal my Zarimi. You guys are washing away your natural flora. Get wrecked. Well, Dreads, I don't even shower in the first place, so, you know, I've got nothing to worry about. Could you imagine if I looked this good without showering? I shower every single day because if I don't, I look like garbage. True story. Who knows me IRL? You've seen me. Dreads, we shared a hotel room together. You've seen me in the morning. It's a nightmare. You know? I gotta get in the shower. Condemn seems like a good draw here. Don't think I'm playing Zarimi. Nice board, idiot. Judge only bathes. I take a 45-minute bath every day, and 30 of those minutes I am scrubbing my legs, because that is the most important part of the body to keep very, very clean. Does Dreads, let me read this, make sure I'm reading this clearly. Does Dreads' crotch stank just run down his leg, and that's why he does trickle down showernomics? That's precisely the reason. correct. And I am not paying attention to this game at all. Are we making all the right calls? I think so. It's been pretty easy, right? We've just played the green card pretty much every turn. You shared a room with Dreads? Yeah, a bed even. Well, that's not true, but we were close. It was close. It could have happened, you know, if that weekend could have gone any sort of way, you know? You know, I'm not sure. In fact, I'm not sure. Did we share? It was a pretty hazy couple of days. I'm not sure. All that excitement with him winning the balloon championships. I'm not actually 100% sure what happened. You know, I guess tumbleweed, giant tumbleweed. Yeah, I'll just let you guys decide for yourselves. But we were definitely in the same room, and there were only 2 beds, so odds are kind of 50-50 that we shared one. You know what I mean? So what's the most fun stuff we can do with our deck? Play interesting dragons. It's just random dragons deck, right? I guess we got operative and synchronize, and I'm really glad I took creation protocol. That card sucks. Created by Shockhopper into Rawden. This is played, not summoned though, thank God. I think I just lose to that though. Yeah. I got this though. I got this. We're fine. I do boop. Nothing comes from this, right? It's not gonna give them their noise musician back, is it? Lackeys? Lackeys? Maybe this is kind of annoying. Lackeys? Okay, that's pretty good. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Who cares? Dose, you gotta get that sound redeem. Could you imagine though? Like I can have that sound redeem because I'm not Dose. If Dose had that sound redeem, how would he get anything done? You know? You see the 5 minutes when he raids? I'd expect his chat to have no channel points at any point, you know? DT. Well, Dragon Golem's got to be pretty good. Play a Holy Nova here, maybe. And then soon come in with my Dragoon Golem. By Nova, it leaves these 2 lads alive. Could Nova play Shower Elemental? Light Shower Elemental? Could be good. 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 Judge, what's going to be your new Elden Ring build? I have no idea. What do you guys think it should be? Dreads, are you getting involved in any easy... Wait, was Dreads playing Elden Ring recently? Why do I think he was? Dreads, you getting any Elden Ring DLC going? I don't know what I'm going to do. I was a samurai. Impartial judge build. I'm going to do pacifist build. I'm just going to try not to fight anybody. You know? I feel like we can resolve things peacefully. Not a single fight. Can you win the game without fighting? Because that's the path I want to take as a pacifist. It's rude. I feel like we're going to lose the game because my opponent's being rude. It was very rude of them to get a pack the house. I'll tell you that right now. But the best thing you can do nowadays in Arena is race to 2 losses. You're going to have the best time. Another thing, I have a question. I played 2 runs on the weekend, like I said, because I just couldn't resist. It had just been too long since I'd played Arena. And it was Barcode City. Like, are you guys seeing an increase in barcodes? Or like, maybe it was just because I was playing later. Like, is Redbeard getting slammed by barcodes? I don't think they're like as good as they were before, maybe. But I feel like I'm seeing more barcode names. I don't know if that was just like a coincidence that day or whatever. But I was like, I don't want these. I don't want to play these people. Yeah, ever since the season started, go away. One of them especially had like just one of the most broken decks I've ever seen. I'm seeing more bot accounts in all formats. So I wonder if they're like purposely navigating like through the barcode jail system now, or if their decks are just not quite as good as before because they're just doing every other draft. But I feel like it might be a combination of both. Can I get more dragons? This is summon. That's pretty nice. I need more of these. I need more dragons here. Dragons. Whatever, this is fun. Who needs to be alive? Not this guy. Pop-up book? That could be nice. Darn it. Darn it. This would be overplaying into AoE anyway, so I actually wanted to hold that back. I think I had like 1 to 2 days total in the last year of not seeing a bunch of sus names. I just choose not to think about it anymore. Yeah, what else can you do? So it never really did go away for you. Like I said, every time I check out your stream, Redbeard, like I hop in and I just see like a list of barcode names, and I'm like, fuck, dude, like I don't play nearly that many. It's got to be the timing, right? Because like a lot of the barcoders are from China, former Chinese players. Well, they are Chinese, but former China server players. And probably just the timing works out that they're more common at the time you stream at night. Because like, I feel like I see them sometimes, but not nearly as much as you. You know what's not normal though? My sister's boyfriend of 5 years has been cheating on her with someone that he does landscaping for. Quite lovely. That sounds not lovely at all. I hate that so much. Sounds like some shit out of a movie. She's 60 and my sister's 28. Good heavens. Good heavens. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. There's like, I don't know. I really dislike, you know, everyone dislikes cheating, but like, there's like no reason, man. There's just no reason. It's just so frustrating. Just, you know, the amount of pain you cause is just so great compared to like what it's worth. Like just end the relationship then, you know? I don't know, man. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that for your sister. Always sucks. I love cheating. Yeah, the only kind of cheating I like is mana cheating. Yeah, that's also pain. Not quite as bad, but yeah, no, that's always something like, it feels like kind of, you know, to say like, oh, something, one of my pet peeves is people being awful. Like, obviously, you know, I don't like that and no one does. But like, I feel like it's an even extra extent. I don't know, man. 6 left. I think I'm going to die. I'm going to die. How many dragons do I have? Few. Do this. See what I mean about not playing into AoE last turn? Pretty smart move. If I can get a synchronize on one of these next turn, that would be insane, but I'm not so sure I will. Apparently my opponent's Brucon now? Didn't notice that. That's crazy. One of my favorite things is people being awful. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, obviously, you know, it's not like I'm original being like, oh, just so you know, I don't like this universally hated thing, you know? Are we okay? Bonk, 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 bonk. What is this? Oops. Nope, we're not okay. We're dead. That's unfortunate. Yeah, synchronize the 6/6 would actually, I mean, I think we died. Did we die though? Wait, what? Hold up. Deal 2 damage to all enemy minions might have been better than that. But yeah, okay. Okie dokie. Okay. I mean, I can heal for 8. Deal 6 damage to the enemy hero. Man, they keep rolling the perfect one here. And they didn't use it last time, but I think I'd like to leave. I feel personally attacked. I feel offended. Alex, maybe? No, that obviously doesn't do anything. Like, maybe do this. There we go. Perfect. Remember there was a time period where we had to say that it was not okay to be a terrible person? Because for some reason people thought it was okay. I feel like, you know, I don't know. I'm not sure. Is it a different time period now? Are people being less terrible? I guess maybe. The problem is when you have so many billions of people, some of them are not so great, you know? And some of them are exquisite, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess just like don't be terrible is my advice to you. The only kind of cheating I like is cheating Bezos out of $5. I love that. I love doing that. Have you subbed to Judge with Twitch Prime? That's true. I'm broke now after having to take those couple of days off, so we need those primes. If you got a prime, you know, you got to give me those Bezos bucks. What are we at here? You know, I've got I'm eating pretzels for dinner tonight because I can't afford anything else. So, you know, Bezos can give me a steak. Bro, is that legal to say that as a non-Twitch primer? I mean, you can still enjoy the theory of it. Let's keep this and that, and maybe this card actually sucks. It could be okay against a druid. It's 2 mana. I'll probably coin 3s. Why am I in streamer mode? What am I doing? Streaming? Get me out of there. There we go. There we go. All right. 01. How long have I been streaming? Almost an hour. 50 minutes. I've lost 1 game. Good stuff. Good stuff. We got a gamer over here though. Untapped potential. Let's watch as our opponent doesn't play any cards for the next 4 turns, but then starts slamming like 7 mana 50/50s or like 100 100s or whatever they're doing nowadays. Planted evidence. That's pretty sick. Planted evidence into what's that card that, you know, exists that we love so much? Palm reading. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, sure. Aggro, dude. This guy's not going to be spending mana, so might as well kill him. Might as well kill him. To be fair, Napo, Grum didn't say they loved doing that themselves. They just said they loved Bezos getting scammed at a $5. Could be anybody doing it, you know, just as long as he gets scammed hard. Take large card, do large. Large card, do I care about a 2/3? Let's chalk that up to one of the cards I don't care about. What are they gonna do? Play mounts? It's not even draftable, dude. Don't think so. Plum reading. Is that a thing? Reading plums? Like kind of like our plums like having magical properties? Oops, I should have cleared that up. Oops. Oops. All right, I don't know about that trade though. I do this. I play Dragoon. This doesn't draw. It discovers a card in my opponent's deck. What do you got there, Druid? Man, this is the worst hand, right? Like, come on. Planted evidence, nature studies, draconic studies, and renew. Oh man, I would hate to be my opponent right now. That would be awful. Yeah, are plums like over like flowing with like mystical energies or something, and like they're the number one. It's plums are fruits, right? They're not like some sort of fruit to like use in I don't know, mystical doings. What do they call it? Like what do you call a person who fortune teller maybe or something? Yeah, it's a fruit. Yeah, it's a fruit. Of course it is. Just went through a little bit of like a, I don't know, you know, like one of those things where it's like, did you know a banana is actually an herb or something? And it's like, I don't know. Okay. I think my opponent's just gonna die because they didn't play any mana, but we'll see. Maybe they do a sweet choose one thing next turn. Let us then consider the following. Let's consider a planted evidence. I consider this. Oh my god. Scale replica? We're here for dragons, aren't we? We're here for dragons, aren't we? Let's get them in here, dude. And then I suppose a plagiarizer could be fun. How many cards do I have in hand? 9? And then furthermore, I'm going to finish with draconic studies such that I may play my skeletal dragon next turn and overdraw, probably. Seems good. Overdraw my Zarimi, maybe. Could be good. Cool. Does Twitch give you insurance? Yeah, no. Yeah, when you're streaming on Twitch, you are an independent contractor, not actually working for the company. So you won't get any benefits, no. Luckily, my wife has good benefits when I move to the States. Or else I would be scared to get a cold because it would cost me all my money. A little exaggeration, but honestly, still, like, you know, it would be a troublesome. Big lad in my way. Big lad in my way. There's a large lad and he's in my way. This looks nice. What is this? How did I get this? Where did this come from? I don't even know where half this stuff came from, dude. All right, let's go. Is there a way I get out of here without overdrawing? I guess the light it burns is a pretty good answer to that. Right, true. True. The light. It burns. Let's do that before discovering because it sounds like a hassle to think about things later. Maybe play this. Wow, another large lad, sure. and then hit him in the face. And now we see if they play a 7-mana 20/20 or even a drum circle, because that's draftable too. And if they do, then we'll be like, whoa, and then we'll clear their board and move on. No problem. The only benefits you get as a streamer is the ability to work without pants, which is pretty valuable. I wonder, like, there is definitely a non-zero amount of times, in fact, it's much higher than 0 times, that I have streamed without pants, and nobody has ever known. You guys don't know which streams I'm wearing. I'll tell you this, I am wearing pants right now. Today is a pants day. But like, I've streamed with no pants on numerous occasions. Now, Redbeard, you would, you know, understandably, you'd be like, okay, obviously that guy probably doesn't even wear pants, like, when he's outside in public, right? So, like, it's no surprise he's not wearing any pants. But I don't know if you guys knew that. Yeah, well, Clutch not wearing pants right now doesn't surprise me either. But I've streamed with no pants many, many times. It'd be easier for me to recollect the times I did wear pants on stream. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I've literally, no joke, I have worn, even in my bow tie era, I have worn collared shirt, bow tie, no pants. So just, you know, food for thought there. I have 9 cards. Am I just trading that? Do I have lethal? Do I have lethal? Do I have lethal? Oh shit, I gotta play cards. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll just summon. I'll just do this, I guess. I probably had lethal, but I wasn't paying attention. And we'll just do that. That's fine. That's cool. That's cool. I don't wear pants for sure. I never wear pants. You never wear pants ever. 50-50 chance I'm wearing underwear. Only if I'm feeling fancy. It's a fancy day. I'm wearing, you know, a hat and some boxers, and that's it. I feeling fancy, you know. That's for like very important streams where you just want to be in the zone, like, you know. And butt spot, that's enough out of you. But like sometimes, you know, back when I streamed in the closet, it gets hot in there, man. It gets hot in there. I think we have lethal, right? Lethal happening? Lethal coming? I think we have lethal anyway. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You're dead. You died. I have a dragon, right? I have so many dragons. I have dragons all over the place. Huzzah! We've done it. Buttspot is making me uncomfortable. I think Buttspot's just trying to like be a neutral middleman to try to balance the pants wearers and people like Redbeard. You know, just absolute menaces to society. Breaking all the rules, not wearing any pants. You know? Societal norms exist for a reason, and most people wear... I wear pants most of the time. Like a good, like over 70% of the time I'm wearing pants. Like during the day. Which I think is a reasonable amount of time to be wearing pants. But yeah, in the closet it got hot, man. You know, in Seattle, there have been days it's gotten over 100. I didn't even know what over 100 felt like. You know, here in Canada, 80 degrees is unbearable. 100? A lot of those places don't have AC because it never got that hot before. Sure, do this. But how often are you wearing pants where pants are supposed to go? Okay, hold up. Let me unpack that question. What does that mean? How often are you wearing pants where pants are supposed to go? You mean on your body, not like wearing pants to, like, my pants are supposed to go to the bar right now. You mean on your body. I understand. Took me a second. Often enough. I forgot to draft a Clay Matriarch, didn't I? This is the third one in a row. Third priest in a row. We have 0 Clay Matriarchs, which is unlikely due to, you know, them being in pretty much every deck. But I gotta say, this is the third priest in a row we've had 0 Clay Matriarchs, and the third priest in a row I felt is pretty decent. Like our other one went 12. I think our other one we went like 7, 12, and now we have this one with no Clay Matriarchs. Imagine how good priest is if you have Clay Matriarchs. Yep. This card's nice at 2 mana because now you can still do the old 2 mana hero power emote that priest likes to do. So that's good. This might force a hero power because they don't want that trade. That'd be nice. That'd be okay. Yeah, it's in 60% of decks, 1.5 copies. Blizzard has no idea about balance. Absolutely. That's the kind of thing that would make 1 week ago Judge angry, but he doesn't care anymore. Make it in 80% of decks. I don't care. I don't care at all. Plagiarizer. What do you have? Dreads is a triple matriarch priest. I think Dreads like reached out to Blizzard to get a little bit of help in the drafts, because like look at all the streamers out there like Neo Greg and Maramedes and you know lots of really strong Dose of Coffee, lots of really strong players, and now he can't keep up with all the kids, so he asked for some help. So he gets a few mulligans. He gets a few extra bonus cards from Blizzard. I can't do it. I'm not gonna be able to start real beef. Like, I'm one of the only guys who will say like Dreads is a very strong player. He's one of the best. I hate that guy. I don't know. How do I start beef with this guy? I can't do it seriously because I think he's a good player and he's a nice guy, kind of. You know, I don't know. Maybe I got to leave the beef to some other people. I try. I was on a roll there, but then I have to go back and be like, I'm just kidding. I'm just joshing. You know, we like him. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Sometimes. Yeah. Beef with him for not sleeping with you at TwitchCon. Beef because Dread spurned my advances. Excellent. That's good. I could go that direction. That's an easy convoke the spirits. Now we just have to get to 10 mana. And I guess we'll just do this and that and this and ship that to the face. Cast 8 random druid spells. You can get miracle growth out of this now and others. So do any of hold up. Do you by any chance have your Disco E playthrough somewhere, or do I have to scavenge through VODs? So you kind of have to scavenge through VODs. I don't have it saved as a playlist. It's like I stopped saving them as collections because like nobody used them and it was a lot of work. And also now they're all saved forever on YouTube. So they are like VOD YouTube videos that I don't know if that's easier to navigate through, Marion, than Twitch VODs. Like if it's easier to find on YouTube, but it's not saved anywhere. Like you see the collections for like older games. It's not saved like that anywhere. A nice matriarch. A nice matriarch. This card is nonsensical. And then we'll hit him in the face and let this card win the game, or at least let this card get us to convoke. Yeah, I'm not sure. I actually haven't even tried to see how it's like, because you can go to my YouTube channel and go like there's under live streams and like they all do have like the tag for Disco E, I believe, or something. So I'm not sure. You guys will have to let me know how easy or hard that is. Like if it's really difficult, Marion, you know, I could consider doing like playlists or whatever for variety in the future again. But it's like, I don't know, it's a lot of work for like maybe 2 or 3 people getting an advantage out of it. Play this buoy? Yeah, sure. It costs 6. It costs 6. We're at 6 mana. Let's play it. Seems fine. And then we play this, and then this, and then this. And then that's the win. And then we win. I feel like for our Elden Ring playthrough starting tomorrow, I think that I want to do something more melee. I don't feel like I use magic so much in those kinds of games, because I feel like a lot of what I like about those games are like learning the melee combat of the bosses and stuff, right? And there's still a lot of bosses I never fought. Like there's so many bosses in Elden Ring, not to mention the DLC, which will be all new as well. But like, what do you do? Like we did, I feel like if you go that route, we did a samurai. I feel like you can either go, there's magic melee. Yeah, maybe that could be interesting. I was thinking either go like kind of like warrior, huge damage, slow kind of deal, which can be tough because like going slow in that kind of game can be tough. Or the other option would be like rogue, like small daggers. I feel like that's probably too similar to bleed samurai though, like poison rogue dagger stuff. I feel like I'd go big beefy boy build. Slow, takes a lot of damage, deals a lot of damage, has a great thick hammer, like a big thick hammer, you know, something like that. What are we gonna name him? I don't think your name matters at all. Jurge was the samurai. Maybe McLurge could be good. Yeah, daggers is super fun. I haven't done any daggers. Yeah, dagger playthrough is the most fun. We could do, that's something we can consider too, is doing daggers. What is going on here? Where are your spells, man? Don't you go dying on me. Don't you go dying on me, man. Where'd I get an amber whelp? Did I draft one of these? Oh, you probably. This guy's gonna die on me. I gotta slow it down here. Maybe, what can they do? They're gonna concede, darn. Okay, maybe I skip my next turn. Maybe I'll just pretend I hit end turn by accident, on accident. Hey, there's some armor. Okay, I'll just over trade into this. I'll over trade into that. I want to clear a bit of room for Convoke. So maybe this. Over trade into this. And then I don't know. I don't know. I guess this. Okay. Come on. That let me play Convoke. Stop bullying. I'm strategically planning how to best wield the spirits, Marion, using my big fat brain. This takes a lot of thinking and effort, and my opponent understands that. Let's go, dude. 1,000-year door stream when? That's the other question. Honestly, that probably isn't going to be right now. I'll probably do Elden Ring DLC and then a couple small... Well, I mean, it's not like it's a long game. How many streams would I need to get Paper Mario done? If I did 2 hours each, it'd probably be about 12 streams. Although we do Pit of 100 Trials. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure. I don't know yet, World Cry. Casting Convoke is scary business? Dude, not when you're as skilled as me. Check this out. Drum Circle. It's pretty good. Arbor Up. Yeah, I see. It's not scary, guy. Check this out. Fucking get obliterated. Get absolutely fucked. Let's draw 4 cards or whatever. Bonk. Make some room. It's lethal every time, guy. Convoke is always lethal. It's never not lethal, dude. I didn't have lethal without it, did I? Drum Circle and Arbor Up is pretty good. All right, and that brings us to 2 wins. We are just rocketing up there in the win department. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, I don't know. Remake of Paper Mario. Let's think. I'm gonna do Elden Ring is gonna be like the main variety for a little bit now. Hades, we did a, you know, Hades I might mix in a run or 2 every once in a while for fun. We did the stuff that we set out to do. I'm actually starting to be blocked by the fact it's in early access. Although there's still, you know, there's still plenty to do, but I think I'm going to slow that down though and kind of just do it every once in a while as they develop more stuff. Since it's still far from full release. And then we'll do Elden Ring as our main thing. I want to do that new portal that we were talking about earlier, but that's like a couple streams. Maybe like a secondary variety thing could be Paper Mario soon. You know, could be. I'm going to keep Renew because the card is good. Why is this in my hand every time? And why do I keep keeping it? I don't know. Is it good? I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe it's good if it's larger. Double free hero power. My hovercraft is full of eels. Is that like the next step in Hades that I haven't gotten to yet? Is the eel hovercraft? Have you done the main game for Elden Ring? I have, yeah. In fact, we streamed that. Did the main game. Like, I didn't like even close to 100% it or anything. I probably beat about half the bosses in the game. And we beat the main game. Got one of the extra endings. Dragon. And then we ended off with beating Millennium as the final thing we did. But like, there's still plenty of bosses we didn't beat. And then, yeah, DLC. Apparently they say about, I don't know how they know this or who knows this or what the deal is, but they're saying that level 120 around for the DLC. So that's fairly late game. Like, that's late game DLC. So we could have done just our regular account already and just done the DLC, but I figure why not start a new game, right? Little D operative. Oh no. Those are good cards. This might be better than this sometimes. I don't know. I'll take AoE. I'm priest. Do you remember if you beat Maw? Is that the guy who stole? Wait, is that the guy like the Bloodhammer dude who like? Badonk. Does that help? Does that clear up who I'm talking about? He stole my health and also He had that one attack that I had no idea how to dodge, where he just like, he had the portal to just like steal my blood or something. I think I know that guy. Yeah, and we did beat him. Actually, maybe we did that after Melania just as a bonus day because people wanted it. Yeah, we did end up beating him. He was a dick, to be honest. My nipples explode with delight. Nice. Yeah. Does your wife love you for your big fat brain? That and big fat something else. Oh, hey-oh. Woo! That would be my big fat kindness and responsibility. Let us then play Papercraft Angel and renew, I guess. My big fat sense of humor. Big fat streamer wallet. Yeah, totally. That is absolutely not why she's with me, you know? Good Lord. Good God. Dreads would say donger here. Big fat donger. Deliverance or Swarm of Lightning Bugs? I think I'll take a Deliverance. And then I'll play this and heal my face back to full. Great. My big fat bow tie. She actually got me this bow tie. She got me all my bow ties, except one bow tie that I got. That was my wedding bow tie. And it is the fanciest bow tie of all. I've not even worn it on stream once. It's so fancy. Okay. Perhaps my remorseless winter was the right choice after all. Darn, that card's gold. Keep that in mind. Card right here is gold. Gold Panner turned it gold. E-Fire P? Not bad. It's 5 mana now, not 6 mana. When did that happen? I don't know. What do you always have with you, which can be underwater without getting wet? What do you always have with you? What about your stomach? Because it's in your body, so it doesn't get wet when you're in the water. Your internal organs is the answer. Just a D-Fire P then, or? We're just bleeding them out of cards here, right? AoE for days. No problem. Your internal organs are always wet. Yeah, I guess they're wet, just not with... Wait. What? I don't know enough about internal organs to be doing this. Okay, hold up. Are your internal organs... I mean, they're wet, for sure. Are your internal organs wet or dry? Has been asked before. According to Mitchell, who the fuck is Mitchell? The brain and heart are composed of 73% water, and the lungs are about 83% water. Just because they're made of water, does that mean they're wet? The skin contains 64% water. This is from a guy in 1945. Is this the most recent? This is like 100 years ago. Give me a break, dude. Why do we have any updated numbers? Like maybe they're dry after all? Okay, how about, where'd my board go? Did I have a board? I remember, maybe I didn't have a board. A little bit of this. That's pretty nice. I guess I'm just doing this and just playing another one. Give me all your stuff. If it's a 2-drop, I'm gonna feel, oh, another Remorseless Winter, cool. Okay. Like our organs changed over time? No, but like Mitchell might have been an idiot for all we know, right? We know, you know, it's 1945. People were dumb back then, surely. I jest, but our research has improved surely since then, or whatever. Which fluid in the human body wets the internal organs? I don't want to read that. I don't want to read this. Blood, lymph, milk, and saliva are examples of bodily fluids. Oh yeah? What are some other examples of bodily fluids? I'm out. I'm whatever. They're wet. They're wet for sure. Mitchell said so. They're definitely wet. Play this buoy. This buoy. I could play this buoy and deliver that. But I mean, if they're gonna play this one day, I'm gonna deliver that, right? Yeah, eating lunch here, chat. Get it together, right? Yeah, too many bodily fluid. That's enough bodily fluids talk. I'll take 40% responsibility. All right, whatever. I'll just play this. I'll just play the good card. I don't think that's worth a light it burns when it's up against this Taunt. And then I'll just play other cards next turn. And that should be good. Did they play any? Did they even play any frost spells last turn? What did they do? Frozen touch my face? Wow. Chilled vibes without even the finale? Man, these are some really bad turns they're having. Like, what are you stalling for? What are you stalling for? Hipster, what do you have for me? Probably this. Probably that seems best. I guess I'll just play it, man. What did I buff? Large amalgam? Right on, just heal face. Seems good, seems good. Okay, wait, did we actually get an answer to that last riddle? What was the last one? I see a new riddle. What was the last one? Bang Adjuster said the answer is your shadow. Wait, what's always with you but doesn't get wet even when you're in water? Your shadow. That's true. Unless it's pitch black, then there's no shadow and it has abandoned you. It has keys but no locks. It has space but no room. You can enter but can't go inside. I know it. I got this one. I know the answer. At first I was thinking of the answer but a different form of that when you said keys. But then I figured out what it was. An egg. It's an egg, dude. Cheese sauce, you fucking win. It was absolutely an egg. That's a keyboard. Spacebar, enter, and whatever. Escape, or whatever you said. Caps lock. Where did I get bandages, dude? What is happening? Why do I have bandages? Play this big boy? Say, come at me? I'm not scared? I'm not scared? You think I'm scared? It's got stealth, probably. Well, it does have Wind Fury and Divine Shield, so they'd best handle that immediately. Jin indeed has a big fat brain. Yeah, but like I focus the fatness on, you are so dead, on like things that are important. So like when I'm playing Hearthstone, it doesn't like really, a lot of stuff doesn't register. You died, right? You became dead, didn't you? Did you become dead? Chat, are they dead? They're dead, right? Like they're so dead. 22 plus 2 is what, chat? This is 1 damage. There's stuff I can do, right? Like I can do stuff. How do I deal 4 damage to this? I do, yeah, they're dead like this. This is fun, right? Is this the only way I have lethal? If I do like this, this, that, bonk, bonk, bandage, bandage. 22 plus 2 equals 24. I got the same result. I got the same result. I wonder, I think I might have had to do that for lethal, right? Which is kind of cool. Because I think I was 1 off any other way, right? Maybe. Got him. 3 and 1. Dude, at this rate, we'll be 12 and 4, and we'll have a nice 12-win run. Let's go. Bandages on my head and my heart from you. Wait, is that like lyrics? I'm a teenager. I don't know the reference. I'm too young. You talking about drugs? Most of the time. Okay, another shaman. We got brutalized by a shaman. We got brutalized by a shaman last time. I hope that they don't have shaman cards. I hope they don't get a random pack the house. My aunt, she's 78, hadn't said a word all day while we watched you play, but she let out a clap at that lethal. Let's go. Let's go. A deserved clap. Thank you, Aunt. Thank you, Aunt Mary. Aunt Brenda. Aunt Giggle. Aunt Giggly. Aunt Giggly Bits. What is with all the quests today? I gotta say, I am loving it. I am loving the quest energy from my opponents today. Corrupt the Waters can yield some pretty nasty decks, but most of the time it doesn't. Most of the time it doesn't. Could coin a 3, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to coin. I don't even have a follow-up. Sure. Sure. Fills in the mana. Whack-a-Knoll Hammer. All right, well, I'm playing tempo, and my opponent does not have much tempo, although the Whack-a-Knoll is probably going to turn things around pretty quick. Surely that means I am winning. Surely that means I am going to win the game. My aunt, who is also 78, I wonder if they know each other. I assume people who are the same age often know each other. Light It Burns. Trade this second because that's just how I roll. Free hero power. Use it on, don't even use it though to flex. Hasn't said a word all day either, for several days before that, for that matter. But she also loves watching you play. She is emitting a foul odor and enjoying it so much she has stopped blinking. Wow, Redbeard, it's honestly, sometimes as a streamer, like there's ups and downs, and it can be, you know, it can be a tough task to undertake, you know, a grind, if you will. But just hearing nice stories like that really does put me in the right frame of mind and be like, you know what, I'm doing the right thing. Yeah, your aunt, you might want to check on your aunt. I don't think she's doing so well. Where the heck are my dragons, guy? I think I'll coin out a giant frog here, like it's my only turn, and then I'll just wait on a dragon. You guys remember we have Zarimi? Do you think we ever take an extra turn? I got 3 skeletal dragons and a Zarimi, so what the heck? And 2 draconic studies for that matter. Inherit the frickin' earth, how are you doing? Good to see you. Happy Monday. I hope that this week is one of the easiest weeks that you have experienced in your days. Like, I hope it's just like the easiest frickin' week you've ever had. Have you ever taken an extra turn? Like, not, you mean like ever in my life? Or like this run? You mean ever, right? I have taken an extra turn, yeah. Ever before, like a month and a half ago, I did once or something. And it was exhilarating. And I think I was a rogue. So, you know, I don't know. But I definitely have. Yeah, sure, let's make it a prediction. Let's make it a prediction right now. Prediction time, ladies and gentlemen. Will we take an extra turn this run at any point? Yes or no? I'm going to leave that up for 2 minutes. What do you think? Extra turn happening? Good luck. Good luck. I bet, of course, I'm going to, but also I wouldn't be surprised if I absolutely do not. So we'll see. That's not a frog. It's just frozen. I can be frozen. I don't mind that. It's when I'm a frog that things really get problematic. Can I have a dragon, dude? Where are my dragons? I'm Dragon Priest, guy. Like a skilled gamer would have top deck Sunspot Dragon there. This turn doesn't look super good. I'm not tempoing this. I don't care if it's correct or whatever. There's no chance I'm playing that. Not a chance. This is like peak elevator music, right? Like this is 100% like lobby or elevator music I'm listening to right now. Not complaining, just like this seems like classic elevator song. Well, maybe it got a little fancy there, right as I said that, but like maybe lobby, like hotel lobby, you know? Magic moments in the elevator. There you go. That's exactly what it is. What does this do? 2 damage? All right, whatever. And I'm just gonna fill in the mana then. Right. I got tons of AoE. It's all I have. You might say it's all I have. You might say I have nothing else to even do other than play an AoE. Now off the top, Skeletal Dragon. And then we're off to the races. That's pretty good. Pretty rude. Okay. Well, I guess we'll move on to the next game then. Why is that a 7/7? Ah, I see. 4 mana 7/7. Yes, very good. Save me. Hipster, save me, buddy. I need help. I'm in danger. Am I ever playing D-Fire P first? I do Condemn. Ugh, I could do Condemn D-Fire P and put that to a 7/2, meaning it can be Nova'd next turn. That's so much AoE, though. Whatever, it's probably right. It's probably right, and then I'm so screwed. I mean, I don't have to play the Condemn then. I could just play the D-Fire P and then play Hipster. But that, dude, do Nova and Condemn and save the D-Fire P, and then you can play the Hipster. That's probably best, right? Because then you can play the Hipster and maybe clear more. Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call. Let's do that. Meaning I can actually play this first in that case.
I listened to ETC before he was cool.
Just in case we get... Ooh, Cold Storage is pretty juicy. But Command of Neptulon is probably juicier. And I need stats. Like, I have nothing. I'll take this. I'll take this, and I still will Condemn and Nova. And then maybe instead of D-Fire P, I can play Command of Neptulon. Possibly. Alrighty. They play 4 of their cards here, all small minions. We play Dragonfire, and then we start top decking Skeletal Dragons. We steal their Brucon of the Elements, and then we're good to go. Oh yeah, right. I forgot there were battle cries too. I forgot they were doing battle cry stuff. Thunderhead. All right, well, D-Fire P looks pretty good. None of those are Dragoons. Got 2 Snake Oils. Good stuff there. Okay. I guess this. Typical. Typical. All right, get that garbage out of here. They're probably going to get double battle cries coming. It's going to be this and heal. And then hope you get some good dragons. Probably. Feels like we haven't really been doing anything this game. Like, we've just been not doing anything and then playing some AoE and trying to keep up. And we still have less cards than our opponent. Hey, Judge, how you feeling? I'm doing pretty good, Brent. I'm doing pretty good. I've got, you'll notice I've got my earbud actually in my ear today because I'm able to do that. My ear is like 90% healed. It was the most bizarre experience over the weekend. It was really, really weird, and I'm glad that it's not like a thing I had to go to the doctor and or like a multiple week-long thing. Yeah, but things are pretty much back to normal. Just a little bit lingering, like maybe 10% deaf in that ear, slightly muffled, but like I couldn't hear shit before. It was the weirdest thing. What happened? I had like an allergic reaction inherit that caused me to pretty much be deaf in one ear. And then like it affected my ear. And then the reason I didn't stream was because it also affected my jaw. And I wasn't supposed to necessarily be like just talking nonstop. So I didn't stream. And it was bizarre. It was weird and I didn't like it. It was just really awkward too. Like not getting away, like just not hearing from one ear, and it felt like something was in it or something, but there wasn't. It was just like, yeah, someone gave him a wet willy on the plane. So the thing is like apparently this is a thing that can happen to people who fly a lot, and I do fly a lot. Do you know what caused it? I'm guessing allergies. What are you allergic to? Fucking stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know. Did you ever get any superpowers? That's actually a very good question, and the answer is I of course did. And I'm telling you, this was the weirdest thing too. Because cool. Okay, we're all of a sudden in a much better position than we were a second ago. So I was like down my room. So my living situation right now, folks, is I live in the bottom half of a 3-story house. I live in the basement. It's my aunt's place, and I've got like my own space. It's pretty. She lives on her own, and she's got a pretty sizable place considering. So like I got a decent amount of space down here, but I live in the basement, and then upstairs there's like around a corner and a sliding door leading out back. And as I was laying down in like on my bed downstairs, I heard just all of a sudden, because sounds were just sounding weird. Like I'd hear something that was coming on the side that I couldn't hear on. I'd hear over here, and it would be like the directions were weird and stuff. And it was just like it was odd. And then all of a sudden I just heard like this super loud like whoosh, like a big whoosh, as if it were in the center of my head. And I was like, what? Like I thought something was happening to my ear or something bad was happening inside my ear. And I was like, fuck, what was that? And then it happened a second time, and I realized, oh, that's pretty good. That means I make room. How many do I need? 7? So just like make it happen. Well, the uppers are looking pretty good here. Thanks, Raid Boss Amixia. And then I realized it was the sliding door upstairs that was like, I could hear it as if it were in the center of my head, man. It was the weirdest thing. And it's like up a flight of stairs, something I can barely hear normally. So it gave me super hearing. I like the looks of this. Nazoth Anixia. Nazoth summoned a bunch of small lads. And I don't understand why that happened. But it was like everything else was kind of normal and even quiet. And then like whenever the sliding door would open or close, you know, it would just be, whoosh, I don't have like, what do I got to do here? This is kind of annoying. Am I supposed to take an extra turn here? I can deal 14 to the face, which is pretty nice. I could also just play Command and Spirit Guide for now. I think I'm just going to do this. And then maybe it's Operative Zarimi. You just take the extra turn and get stupidly far ahead. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think honestly both are probably winning. Like even if they do clear this board, then I can get far ahead by just doing this and this into this or whatever. If it's not lethal. But yeah, so I still have no explanation for that, but I developed super hearing with my one ear for only sliding doors, nothing else, just specifically sliding doors. I can just hear them in my brain. Like whenever it's like kind of like Spidey sense, but I just know if a sliding door is opening. It's like, whoosh, somebody's going outside. So does a second Zarimi's battle cry go off? No, yeah, once per game it counts the first, no matter what. Can't happen a second time, no matter what you do. Slidey sense. Yeah, exactly. It was slidey sense. And like it sounds like kind of like a funny joke, but like really, what the fuck happened? I swear this is exactly true. What's the explanation? How did this happen? I could hear it clearly right in my brain so loud. Why? I have no explanation. And it's like we can dismiss this and be like, yeah, ha, that's weird. Or we can be like, what actually happened, man? Oh no. Are they gonna die? Oh, they blocked me. They blocked me. I have been blocked. What's in here? A weapon, you say? Do I have lethal? I forgot to check if I have lethal. Hex weapon? Hex weapon? I want weapon. That's fun. And I deal 5 damage, and then I could deal 13 damage. 13 plus 5 is not lethal. So do I care? Do I even care then? This 5-1's doing some business. This 5-1's being kind of rude. Weapon might be lethal? Yeah. Weapon might be lethal. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Congratulations, yuppers. We get an extra turn, which usually results in a win. Like, you don't miss here. You don't miss. What's the deal? It doesn't cost 1 less, does it? Just discover a weapon. I didn't get lethal, but these are pretty good weapons. I guess I don't have to play the weapon right now. I could take the Librum. Glaives is nice to clear up the 5-1. Which is being rude, as I said. Let's take it. Let's take Glaives. I mean, this just goes face. Who cares? Who cares? This has no good trades on board. All of these trades are good. Who cares about this? I don't care about that guy. I like how the yuppers get there thanks to an RBO and Zarimi that didn't start in our deck. Yeah, I know, right? RBO just clears it instantly. Kind of crazy looking how good this card is even still. Like, this card is the best card in Priest, and it's not close, right? I believe it's true. and it was like nerfed relatively harshly. Typical. We've done it. We've done it. 4-1. I forget. Were we losing by a lot this game? Oh yeah, RBO into Zarimi. That'll do it. The random RBO just stole the game, right? Of course. GG. GG. Good night, Jim Kite. Who's next? I don't understand it. Priest is still like a bad class, apparently, according to HS Replay, right? I never beat priests. I always get obliterated by priests. They're always at high wins, and every time I draft a priest, it seems really good. Yet it's like a 47% win rate class. What's up with that? Why is that the case? What's the deal? I feel like it's maybe there's just like a subset of players who are just taking like decks with no 2s and 3s and nothing but greedy late game and getting obliterated. Maybe only 0-3 people that don't know what they're doing because they don't follow stats, or the 12-0 players that want to try and know how to play priest. And then anything above 3 wins is just like incredible people, right? Maybe people fall asleep and lose after their 5-hour run. That's the real reason. People are 2-0, but then that was 2 hours, so then they fall asleep and they lose the rest of their games. I feel like that's the best theory I've heard so far. Zarimi, I just need a raid boss Onyxia now. Oh, catchy. Man, not enough people do the turn 2 skip and emote from Priest anymore. That's a classic. Some people will tell you have to say greetings, but I don't think that's necessarily true. I think it's just important you emote on turn 2. And it's not BM. This is like common knowledge over many years of Hearthstone. That's what you do as a priest. Okay. Lad is large indeed. Play this buoy into that buoy. 47% was what, like 2.82? Sure, I'd believe that. That sounds right. HS Replay is faking the stats to discourage people from taking priest, when really it's number 1 by a landslide. So good. Yeah, I gotta give the people their stuff. I gotta give the people what they want. Will we take an extra turn? 61% of the vote was on yes, we will, and they were correct. We took an extra turn. Our opponent got 0 turns to R2, and we won. You know what I was looking at some stats. So like when I realized that I needed to not care about winning and just pick fun cards, and that was going to be how to have more fun, which sounds like it should be obvious, but I don't think it's as obvious as you think, but it's like so important. I was looking into some stats because I was like, okay, what class has the most commonly offered fun cards? And then I saw like Sky Mom in Druid is in like 10% of decks or something. So I've been like desperately searching for Sky Mom, honestly, my whole life, and I cannot find her. Damn, look at these. False Disciple. I've got Zarimi in hand, so maybe I'll just take this, even though it might not be right. We love our mommy. We do love her, and I want to see her again, desperately. And it's apparently in like 10% of druids, and I've drafted 2 druids and I didn't even see it, so I don't know what that's all about. We'll try again later. I got a Ray Estraza druid right now, and it's real fun when you get her out. Yeah, nothing is like, you know, like I said, Ray Estraza is one of those cards that like when you get hit by it from the opponents, it's like, oh fuck, and you're kind of just like, oh, well, I'm done. But it's a fun one to play. It's kind of like Infinitize the Maxitude, right? Super fun to play, not as much fun to play against. We need to save a mom deck for Mother's Day. When is Mother's Day? Mom? What month is it? Wait, Mother's Day is in a year. Wait, when is Father's Day? What month is it? What year is it? Mom, are you watching? Did I miss Mother's Day? They got a Sunwell Initiate. I don't care about that. Let's play. I mean, if I play Draconic Studies, I can play this next turn. I could Light It Burns and Draconic Studies, but then I'd have to give up this. I feel like you just play the Spirit Guide. Get some of your AoE coming in, right? Doesn't Canadian Mother's Day a different time? I don't think so. No, I think Canadian and American Mother's Day are the same. And Father's Day. May something. middle of it. Maybe middle, early May, and then... Wait, but does that make Father's Day June? It's not like Father's Day in a week, is it? Oh, fuck, it is. Jesus, okay. Wait, right. I knew this. Yeah, of course I knew this. I'm going golfing. I have plans. I'm an idiot. I'm going golfing with my dad next week. That's not just for no reason. I don't golf. I'm not going to go outside for no reason. You know? I have to get up at 8 o'clock to go golfing. No, that's not true. I have to be at the golf course at 8 o'clock. I wake up at like noon because I'm West Coast time. It's like me going golfing at 5 in the morning, dude, which that's fine, you know? Why do they keep doing stuff? Stop doing things. Darn you. Darn you. Darn it all. You're forcing me to play responsibly, and I resent you for that. Like, who wants this? This is awful, right? Ugh. I mean, it's pretty good, but like, it's not a dragon, so. Here we go again. A box without hinges, key, or lid, yet golden treasure inside is hid. Easy, hingeless treasure chest. The pyramids. What? A box without hinges, key, or lid, yet golden treasure inside is hid. I don't know the answer to that. It's socially acceptable to drink while golfing that early, though, so that's nice. That's true, and we will do that. That's absolutely true. Egg. Wait, hold up. Why did... Is this... Why is the answer to everything egg? But that one kind of makes sense. It's not egg, is it? Egg, golden egg? That's from The Hobbit. Really? I've seen The Hobbit. God damn. Is egg. People obviously... Is this what the joke was when everyone was yelling egg earlier? Let's get some dragons in here. I seem to be dying. Give me some dragoons, dude. I got Renew into Soul Mirror. It'll be fine. A nice High Hope. Wow, that's insane. That's so good. Give me my Holy Nova. High Host Silverwing and Priest. That's unfair, dude. Golden treasure. Is that what we call the inside of an egg, though? Like, I get it's from The Hobbit, and I respect it, you know, but... Like, is that really how we refer to an egg yolk? Golden treasure? Who decided that? Some hobbit? And we're just gonna go along with it? Is it a riddle or a joke? Or a sick joke? You know? Hobbits love food. Is treasure to the mother? Oh, yeah, I guess. Wait. Okay, wait, well, sure. Yeah, all right. The yolk has the most nutrition in an egg? Let's find out. What part of the egg has most nutrition? Nutrients, yeah, sure. The yolk, it is the yolk. It's very important to realize that almost all the nutrients are contained in the yolk. I mean, of course, that's pretty much all the, like, the, yeah, right? The egg whites only contain protein. Whole eggs are incredibly nutritious, containing a very large amount of nutrients compared to calories. The nutrients are found in the yolks, while the whites are mostly protein. You said that twice, but thank you for that info. Now we know for sure. The internet said so. You silenced my boy, which is awfully rude. I seem to be at 8 health, which is not a ton of health. I've had more health before. All right. Okay. There is ideas here. There is things here to do. And I think they involve renewing my face. And I don't think they involve playing this Dragoon. Cannibalize. Maybe that's the way. Maybe that's the way. That seems like a pretty good turn. Heal for a quick 10, develop a board, remove theirs, classic priest stuff. Do it with cards that didn't start in our deck, typical priest maneuver. But the scary thing is our opponent is also a priest, and they might pull a priest maneuver off themselves. Did you know the whites are mostly protein? You know what? I actually learned that recently. Rocky Brews. I knew they had a lot of protein. I didn't know if there was anything else going on, you know? But it makes sense. There's not a whole lot to egg whites, I don't think. I guess. I just eat the whole egg, raw, including the shell. That's the way to get the most nutrients, and it's a good way to get salmonella. If that's what you're into. I guess just this. Speaking of egg whites, they are mostly protein. I'm gonna change my title to egg whites are mostly protein. Seems apt. Did you know egg whites are only protein? Just to give the people who aren't here just like a little insight on what we're talking about today. Did you know egg whites are mostly protein? That way nobody has to ask when they come in, right? So we don't have to answer ourselves again and again. Perfect. What the heck is this, dude? Why do I continue to be dying? I'm probably condemning, I'd imagine. Do a little condemn. But if I condemn, I don't bonk this dead. Due to heals. Ugh, how annoying. Maybe a dragon will help me. God, I'm good at this game. I'm actually so good at this game, it's insane. I think this needs to die. I'll keep the D shield to play around AoE, and then I'll just play my lads. And that's a pretty good turn again. Sponsored by Big Egg. Could you imagine if I got an egg sponsorship? You know what's actually funny? We were talking about like, you know, getting monetization for the stream, how like things are going to play out the next few months coming up into Seattle. How I'm probably going to try to like balance finding a part-time job with streaming to more make ends meet now that we're so far away from COVID and having lost that job. And we talked about sponsorships a bunch. And, you know, it's been a bit of a dry spell, which, you know, has been a thing that happens. Sometimes you get like a streak of them. Sometimes it takes a little bit. But I got offered a small sponsorship after last Friday's stream from like a trivia app. Because we played Jackbox and we played like 4 trivias in a row. And then like the next day I got offered a trivia sponsorship. So like it's so funny sometimes. Like when we played Resident Evil and then we got the like zombie game sponsorship. Like it's just like, I don't know. Yeah, pretty hilarious. It's like, damn, dude. We do that like one time or whatever. They're like, hey, this guy plays trivia. And we do. But I just think it's really funny how sometimes you just play like the most niche thing and then let's like, oh, sponsorship later. So stay tuned for that. Just finalizing some details. I think it's just like a one shot, like check out this trivia thing. And that's pretty cool. What goes into your decision to accept a sponsorship? Honestly, what is this? Raid boss and Narxia. Am I condemning that? Choosing quickly? Hold up one sec. I'll answer that in 1 second. I guess I'm just doing this to get it out of here. I don't want you copying that nonsense, and I want to save my skeletal. 3 left there. 3 left there. So usually pretty much it's just like, is the game or sponsorship like, as long as it's not something that's like problematic or something that is going to be like offensive or like, so I don't know, as long as it's just something legitimate, like I'll usually accept it. Like one thing I learned after all these years of streaming, especially as like a small partner streamer, is like, you just can't get by without accepting most sponsorships. Even if they're like, yeah, I don't know, there's some like maybe mobile app games that aren't games I'd normally play, but like, it's not like they're a bad sponsor or they're not like just bad to check out or whatever. It's usually just like, I don't know, does this game, you know, use some sort of method in it that is like really problematic for my viewers or whatever. It's like very rare there's something like that, but sometimes it's like, oh, you know what, I actually can't in good conscience accept this or whatever. Unless they're listening, then they're my favorite game. Wherever you are from, whatever game you are gonna offer, it's my favorite, right? I'm now Judge's agent, yeah. But to be real though, like, even if it's not a game I'd pick up naturally, that's fine, you know, and that's fine for them too. I'd check out a game like, hey, this was pretty fun, and that's cool, you know. I feel like most sponsors are just like pretty easy to say yes to. Like for this one, a small, like a little trivia app, great, let's do some trivia for a little and be like, hey, check this out. And then some sponsorships end up being like really long term. 3 turns left. I've been blocked. I've been stopped. What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? The faceless guy. Oh. Oh, so close. Okay, let's try this. Right? That was pretty smart, right? That was a good job, I think. Yeah, good turn. I think so. Was there any other holy spells? I doubt it. I don't know. I didn't even look, but I think no. Oof. What are some of the sponsorships you stand out as being fun or memorable? Well, I'll say first what I was going to say is that, like, you know, Firestone was a sponsorship at first, and now we use it all the time. Streamloots was a sponsorship, and now we use it all the time. There's stuff like that that was just good and been like, I wasn't aware of it, and then I was, and then it's like, yeah, I'm going to keep doing this. I really, really like the HelloFresh sponsorships. Darn it. The HelloFresh sponsorships were really great because, like, I legitimately, you know, have used the product before and feel like it's really good. You know, and also not only did they pay me in cash, I also got free food. So that was awesome, you know, and we had that for a while. We had some HelloFresh sponsorships going for a while. As far as games, I feel like one that was like surprising, like really, really fun, a game that I even played off stream was, and Redbeard, I think you played this too, right? Mech Arena? Did you have a Mech? I think I remember you played Mech Arena too. Like that game was pretty damn fun, dude. Yes, indeed. What are you at? 3? This is not good. I think it was the extra turn probably made things pretty good for them here. I'd be trying to kill this. I feel like I'm in grave danger. Maybe I'm just doing this. And then this. Oh, and then possibly, do I want to play that now? I think I'll just do this and forge this. And then maybe we can come back. Actually, coming back from extra turn could be huge. But yeah, Mech Arena was sick, dude. That game was so fun. Like, I think the only thing is that it is like gacha game-esque, and it does let, you know, which is fine. But it's like, it was a little over top on like the buy this. And it's like, it just seems like such a good game that you don't even need to do that kind of element. But that was a ton of fun. My opponent seems to have a lot of matriarchs, whereas I don't have any. Have you looked into those Twitch bounties that Save does it all? No, I should probably. What is? I don't really know much about that, to be honest. What does he do? I did a Twitch bounty where they gave you a gift card to buy some pizza and some cheese bread, little cash on the side. Pretty sweet deal. That sounds great. When it came, there was like a tiny bit of burned cheese, and one of my chatters was like screaming 50k messages about he thought he saw a roach. Great. That sounds really good. Yeah, I gotta look into stuff like that. I don't know. I've been juggling a few things off stream lately too. There's a lot of stuff I want to catch up on stream. Because like I said, our stream is not quite to the point where I can have enough money by just streaming. It's not quite there. Speaking of which, you know, for those who have not considered subscribing, at the moment, I'm only getting 1 pound of wings after hockey today. If we got like a few extra subs, I'd probably get 2 pounds, just saying. So just consider that. But like I've been juggling a few things off stream for that reason. But looking for just a few other ways to just make a little bit more money. Uh-oh, I'm dying. Uh-oh. Help. Help, I'm dying. These are garbage. Help. Help me. It's just not enough to ever live, right? I gotta go extra turn with Fairy Dragon next turn if I'm alive, maybe. And then maybe I can win if I do that. Could be good. But like, anyway, sorry, long story short, like when I have the time, because like, you know, making sure I'm streaming enough because I want to, and that I'm making enough money, which is like, you know, I've actually been even looking into part-time jobs that won't affect the stream too much. Which again, isn't this? I want to be clear that like this stream, even though we've dropped in viewership a bit over the last while, I think there's a lot more good arena streamers now than there were before. Like there was like only a lot more streamers and stuff, so that's diversified. I think people watching and stuff. But like I was never big enough to really justify full time. It's just I did because it was COVID and I couldn't work anywhere else. So like it's all good. Like most streamers do balance with another thing, but I just need to find something to do that more adequately pays the bills. And another way, coming in with those subs is huge. Thank you very much. PB coming in hot with the tier 1. I appreciate that a lot. Am I not dead, guy? But another thing I need to do is like incorporate more ways to make a little more money streaming. Are you still on that team? Hyper Horizon? I'm still on Hyper Horizon. Hyper Horizon's a pretty relatively small team that doesn't really have a lot of like, compared to something like Liquid or something. Well, even, actually, I don't even need to get into. There's a lot of stuff going on with a lot of different teams, but like there are teams that have like more lucrative opportunities. It's a pretty small team, but they're great for a lot of different reasons. What am I doing? Taking an extra turn? I can't win, can I? I can't win, can I? Start with this. Do I want the extra power? I'm gonna need to clean board, right? Too late for you. Already have one of you. I guess I'll take this. Could I have one here? Okay. And extra turn. By Aeon Reaver, I'd have 4, 8, 12 plus 5 of 17. Not quite enough there. So look for spell first.
An island lo-fi is on the come up.
Brent coming in hot. Wait, did that go through? Did it make noise? Initiation. That could be nice. Probably want the dragon then, right? And then clean up everything but this.
Beware the shadow.
Go like, holy moly. Take your time. Yes, take your time. Exactly. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna die anyway, right? Is that best? Something like that? They just play anything to remove this. I probably should have cleared the 3-4 the 3-5 and left the 2-4 up and maybe lived by 1. Brent, I was so focused I didn't even hear the sound, dude. Thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate that. And again, your subs do go a long way. Sometimes it doesn't seem like much, but they really do. Wow, 50-50 for lethal. What game is this, chat? You play a 25-minute match and it all comes down to 50-50 at the very end for who wins and who loses. What game am I talking about? Couldn't be Hearthstone. Okay. I think that was winnable. Yeah. Oh yeah, probably. Lots of different ideas there. What maybe I should have done in retrospect is trade off even kill my lifesteal and trade off the 3-4, so technically they'd need 1 more damage. But like, yeah. You could have cleared the 3-5, indeed. Yeah, well, even I still could have cleared the 3-5 and at the cost of the 3-3. Yeah, maybe winnable, but who's to say they didn't have just 1 more slight AoE, a condemn or something, the game's over. Like, they could have had so much stuff that the game's still over, so I don't really care. It's all good. Plus, we just know I don't care anymore, so whatever. I'll miss lethal again, maybe this game. We'll see. Okay, I actually had to think a bunch there. What was I talking about? Something about looking into other stuff. Something about, I was going to say something about money. Yeah. I was going to say like starting to like incentivize some more income on the stream, like doing fun stuff, like not even just sub drives. Sub drives are great and they're a great way to boost income when it's needed. And we might be overdue for one at some point. But like things that are like, you know, for a smaller amounts, like in Elden Ring, we have crowd control, which you guys can like pay a little bit of money to do stuff while I play. I won't do that like necessarily immediately, but like at some point we'll have like crowd control days where you can like summon Melania out of nowhere and like it's mods, or, you know, cause enemies to appear or give me health and interact with the stream. That's kind of fun. And then I think I'm going to do some like sub wheel stuff. Like if anyone gifts 5 subs, then something interesting happens. Just like whatever, just small little things for fun are probably things I'm gonna look into doing soon. Kind of like Streamloots-esque, maybe. It was interesting why you bring the dragon to 2 health when the spell makes 4 damage. I think I maybe in my head thought it dealt 3, Exito. I think I was thinking 3 damage because like deliverance maybe or something. I think that's what happened. But I'm gonna be honest, the 1-loss bracket sucks compared to the 2-loss bracket. You don't want to win too many games or you're gonna have way less fun in this game. So I'm pretty happy in the 2-loss bracket. Seems good. What other sponsorships have kind of ruled? Do you know what was a really good one? Was Dying Light? Dying Light 2? Stay Human? We did a few sponsorships with them and those were really good. And that's the one I think I got because I played Resident Evil for Variety. That was a fun one. That was a really good game. Like I got paid like quite a lot to play like what is just an exquisite game that I would absolutely play anyway. And then we got a few other deals with them. Remember we did that like watch party? Is full of corpses here? We did that like watch party where we like watched their trailer and they paid me a bunch of money to do that. And then we just like, I don't know, a bunch of shenanigans that day. That was a goofy stream and that was pretty fun. I guess I'll just go face here. Seems good. What is this, an undead? Is the original an undead or is that thing alive? I guess they're all undeads, nesting golems. Yeah, I'll let you guys know soon. Probably if like this trivia sponsorship works, like if we're just playing trivia together, we'll probably do it on a Friday instead of like trivia Jackbox stuff, you know? More dragons? Even more dragons? This isn't drawing a card, it's adding a copy to my hand. And you know what? I'm just not in the mood to trade right now. I don't know what it is. I'm just feeling face. Seems like a good spot to go. I'm not in the mood. I don't know. Maybe it's something about last game taking so long. It's like, let's just hit them in their big fat face now. Tail, you asked me a while ago if I was permanently in the US. No, not yet. Still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. Surely I'll have news for you soon. I've actually talked to my lawyer this week, kind of being like, hey, what's up, you know? And even the lawyer said like we should be hearing stuff any second now, and you know, you can get ahead of the game by sending me this document or whatever and paying me another bunch of money or something probably. And so stuff will happen soon. I don't know. As soon as I have an interview date, you guys will know. Like it'll be the first thing I tell you guys. Another fistful of corpses? Corpses forever? Discover a copy of my... Ooh, hipster or skeletal? Probably skeletal because I want dragons for Zarini. Let's do that. Hipster for Scourge? Yeah, maybe. Maybe a hipster is probably better, but like I want dragons for Zarimi. I'm doing dragons today. Coroner could be good on that. Could end up playing a coroner on this. I think silence is so premium right now, man. Not just for like this. There's just so many good mid-range death rattle minions. And like stuff like Druid, choose one, immune, or silence has been like unskippable for me. Even 4-mana 4/4 silence guy has been huge. Like I feel like silence is just so good when you see it right now. Nice 6-mana 6/4 friend. Didn't I go face a bunch of times? How are they still at 28, dude? Come on. Come on. I think another thing, I might actually start a discussion in the Discord for those who are interested, because like, you know, it's a pretty critical couple of months for this stream, because like I've run out of money, and so like I need to get a job. And it really depends what kind of job I end up getting. Like it could affect the schedule a little bit. Like maybe I have to drop down to 4 days a week, which isn't a big deal or whatever. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm going to try to not affect the hours. Oh my God. But I might start a conversation in the Discord to try to like come up with like reasonable, mutually beneficial ways to increase income in the stream, like fun stuff for you guys. I thought about like, I don't know, even like a certain amount of subs on a week or stream. I stream over the weekend 2 extra days or something. But I'll talk to like the people who watch every day, and we'll maybe see if we can come up with ideas, because like we're close to being able to be fine. But like with the dip in the last year, it's not enough to buy things and pay rent and stuff. So maybe like coming up with a few fun things to do could be nice. What's with 11 win runs giving 195 so often? Well, it is a decade-old system, you know, so feels like maybe it could be updated slightly. I mean, sure. I probably should have just played Fistful of Corpses anyway, but we'll just take the top deck, and we'll end with a nice Draconic Studies into a Clay Matriarch, because we are professional. What are you going to wind up? Are you going to wind up in Seattle in the end? So I'm going to be in Seattle at least for a while. We don't know if we're going to stay, how long we're going to stay there, if we're going to stay there forever. I think it's like a long-term plan though. So we'll be in Seattle for a while. I hope you can figure it out. Your streams are always enjoyable. Appreciate it, Nath. Like I said, it's not like it's anything dire, because like without COVID happening, I never would have had the opportunity to go full time. So like it was pretty sick that we got to do that. And like I've been streaming for 5 years, and we got to do full time. Like I got to do full time quite a lot. And it's not like there's not a chance that even if I do get a part-time job, that things don't rebound back the other way, and then I end up leaving that job again or whatever. I will say though, I do like the idea of not having to rely on Hearthstone Arena for money. Like that's a little like calming, you know? I don't have to like worry, like being able to just stream and have fun and not have to worry that it's actually like gonna affect your life or whatever is freeing and nice. Why do they have so many minions on the board? Go away. So like, I feel like a perfect thing for me might be to like do this maybe more as like a side gig, but like one I do a lot of, right? Just do some small part-time job to hedge the money on the side. I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot of questions for me right now. Let's play. What am I playing? What am I doing? Choosing quickly? That's not really my style. Couple of Dragoons? Assistant coach hockey, easy. Yep, seriously, like something like that could be fun. Boopity boppity, maybe Zerp and Flurp and Zerp. Nice. But I'm just gonna like talk openly about it a while and just bounce ideas off you guys for the stream and make sure we're staying on the same page. Cause like I like being here, Nath, as much as a lot of you guys like being here too. So I'm gonna try to not have things be too intrusive. But you know, the fact of the matter is, like, I've been putting a lot into this, and I now have run out of cash. And you need money to live in this society and this world. Whoa. Shuffle the other 3 horsemen into your deck. So at least by the time I get to Seattle, I need to have like my concrete plan figured out. So like what'll that be? 6 months, 8 months? A little bit of interim stuff before that, but then like by the time I'm in Seattle, I need to not be not having money, because it's a pretty expensive place to live. And I hear most landlords charge more than my aunt for rent. So, you know. All right, well, I don't think that was necessarily a good play, but it was pretty hilarious. Maybe I will now Fistful of Corpses this buoy. Play a nice Skeletal Dragoon. And I guess I'll just renew my face last due to skill. Is it aunt or aunt? That's a good question. And I think it depends on which aunt or aunt it is. Depends on their name. you know, because whatever sounds cooler, I think. Do that next turn. Do that after this dies, maybe. The thought of having a human job terrifies me at this point. Yeah, Redbeard, you've always been, you know, quite, you know, I don't think you have to worry about that, right? Do you? I don't know. Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't have to answer that or whatever. Yeah. Redbeard, his stream is too chill. His stream is, you're hopefully set. I don't know. I'm not sure. I actually have no clue, Redbeard. I have no clue. I feel like I'm cool with it because it's not like I ever got like I don't think my stream ever got like so big that I was like, oh yeah, I am good. You know, like I am set for cash. Like I think like at our peak, we were like 250 average viewers, which is amazing. And you know, it's like the 0.01% on Twitch or whatever. But like, as Redbeard surely knows, having passed that point and been at that point, it doesn't really make you a lot of money. It doesn't make you enough money. Extra turn, anybody? Am I doing extra turn or am I waiting? How many dragons is fly off the shelves? Maybe I'll just get a million other dragons first. Maybe nothing matters. So like, it's always something that's been on my mind too, is like, okay, what do I, when COVID settles down and when things settle down, what do I you know, what do I do? What do I hedge this with? Because I can see myself doing like streaming and then like 2 other part-time gigs or something and having it all work out to be a meaningful amount of money. I could see that being the case for me. I don't know. I'm just going to play this. I have no idea if it even kills anything. Does it kill the 5? Yeah, it does. Nice. Cool. Who's going to do math? When I started streaming, I lost money every month for like 2 years. Yeah. Luckily, I had savings from Target, but I was in full panic mode at times. For sure, right? I think a lot of people don't realize until they do it just how little money most streamers make and how much stress can be involved with that, right? Luckily, I had savings. Yeah, I remember the first couple months laying in bed thinking, what the fuck have I done? Yeah, for real. And for me, it's like, I don't know, dude. Like, on one hand, like, if it weren't for COVID striking, I wouldn't have gone full time and the opportunity was awesome. But on the other hand, like, I don't know, like, I guess I technically have been full time all this time, but like, I never really was at the point where it made sense financially. But like, I made money. And honestly, I do think like, and a shout out to all the subs here and really a lot of people who have donated a lot throughout the years. I think we've generally had more support per viewer than most streams. Even without a ton of viewers, it's been pretty awesome. Do I have lethal? Did someone say I have lethal? Already lethal if you fist 1-5 and play Zarimi and time lost? Really? Wow. Well, is it lethal this turn then too? Probably, right? We doing lethal plays? Seems like they're dead, probably, right? What do I have to find? 2? Wait, 4? What's 4 times 3? Are they dead? I've never once donated. Yeah, some people have given me small fortunes, and it's kind of crazy to think the amount that like people. Chris Pratt has given me, I think, 420 bits. Am I wrong? And like to think that actually every donation has mattered a great deal. Like if it weren't for literally every single donation to this point, like I might have had to go lesser hours a year ago or whatever. Like we're still here for now. How are they not dead? How are you not dead, dude? Maybe Ray's dead will give it to me. Get this out of here. I'm not like gonna die from those, am I? Go face? Oh, sorry, we have 16 damage on board. I'm high. I'm on drugs. I thought we had 4. I thought we had 3 minions on board and we had 12. Go face, please. Thank God for chat. Chat carrying financially and in game too. 4 + 4 + 4, but then another 4. That's the one I missed. You ever just be a gigantic moron sometimes? Because same. Going for 6. Going for 6. That was a test. That was a test. You passed. Good job. Some of you passed.
Idiot, drooling noob moron.
Yeah, I stopped doing math last week. I'm never going to do a math ever again. All my fans, this one is for you. Another nice thing about like not having streaming be your full-time thing. It depends, right? But like being able to like play variety games, I'll still play it. Like I'll always play a lot of Arena. I think as long as things don't, I don't know. I enjoy playing Arena daily for 4 hours and then doing some variety. But like if for full time, sometimes it like makes more sense to just never ever do variety. Play for 6 to 8 hours a day. You know, some people in chat know what I'm talking about, and that's fine. I think for me personally, I just like the balance of being able to diversify kind of outweighs things. Like I feel like I might thrive more in a streaming being a side thing, but like I don't know, or like half of what I do or whatever, you know. I think of the Grinning Goats never went full time back in the day, and I remember talking to them at TwitchCon in 2019, and they were like, we just don't want to do that. It just seems like it would be too much. And it's like I kind of get that. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe if you count your money again, you'll realize you have enough to keep streaming full time. It doesn't. Master Cow. Wait, hold on. Let me recount. Let's get Defiler. Thank you very much for the math lesson.
4 by 4 equals.
4 by 4 equals. Thank you so much for the $12 donation, Defiler. I appreciate that very much. Truly, every bit goes so, you know, and you know I'm not lying. We talked about it a lot today. Every little bit goes a long way right now, and I do appreciate it greatly. What other kinds of careers would you try to shoot for? Man, that's a scary question. Defiler, thank you. Really appreciate it. I know it's 16. I did math. I did grade school math, you know. Career is a strong word. What would I do? There's like, the thing is about like, if I look for another career, my mind is kind of like, if I go for something that would be called a career, might it mean that I don't have time for streaming? Or like, if I did, it would be such a hobby that I just pop on once a week or whatever, which isn't what I want. You know, I would love to like getting another full-time job is something that I think that would be lower on my list of things that I would want to do. Ideally, I would be able to still stream a lot, have it be a relevant amount of money, but not have to have like another full-time job. Yeah, what kind of shit do you find interesting? I mean, there's a lot of stuff. Honestly, like quite honestly, like I worked in service for years and years and years. Like I'm personable and I enjoy it. Like I could even just hedge the money by being a bartender in Seattle on weekends or whatever, and that would, you know, in Seattle too, that would pay a lot of money, and I feel like I could get that job quite easily with my 12 years of experience or whatever. Yeah, there's also getting a work from home job like that I do, like work from home with streaming and work from home with something else, and there's a lot of options there. I even like, I guess another possibility is if I did get like a full-time work from home job, I could you know, just change my schedule on stream, maybe stream a bit later or earlier or something, you know. Could be a possibility. We got a bit of time to try a few things, but like I've started looking into some stuff that I can even do in the interim before I move to Seattle. In fact, one thing this isn't necessarily something I'm like, oh, this will definitely make money or whatever, but I just recently looked into if anyone knows the website Casting Call, and started looking into doing some auditions for voice acting, which is a pretty interesting thing. But like, it's not like you just go in and, you know, okay, perfect, now I'm going to put auditions in and get some paid gigs and it's going to be lucrative or whatever. It's kind of like streaming a bit in that regard, where it's like something that I think is fascinating and could make a fun hobby that could pay a couple of dollars. So that's something I'm looking into now, just as a fun little thing. But as far as work, like I've got some options for part-time jobs here before I leave. Yeah, I used to hire John. Yeah, I know that. I thought of John, of course, when I found this website and, you know, heard some things he's done for a few people, which is pretty cool. And there's a lot of different types of voice acting too. But enough people on my YouTube videos have told me I sound like Will Arnett, but I'm just like, okay, I don't know. It seems like a fun thing to try. I guess Draconic Studies, this turn kind of sucks. I have to coin this to live my best life. Probably the best card there anyway. I guess.
Zygo
so.
wants Judge to hurry it up next turn.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll go fast next turn. Fair enough. But yeah, I don't know. There's a long range. Like, there's a big range of stuff I'd be interested in doing and would enjoy doing. And like, to be honest, like even just like a kind of uninteresting, you know, people knock like desk work and office jobs, but the consistency they offer in knowing exactly how much money you're going to get, which is something streamers do not have the luxury of, and knowing your exact hours is definitely appealing. So like, well, I don't know, man. We'll see. But I just want you guys to be clear on where I'm at right now. And like, if I end up having to take a couple extra days off over the next few months as I'm like looking into other stuff or doing other stuff to make sure I'm getting the bills paid, you know, that you guys are on the same page and kind of understanding. I have 3 skeletal dragons in hand. That's a lot of skeletal dragons, man. Where's my Zarimi at? Yeah, based on the experience with our D&D game stream, I think you could be a very fun voice actor. That's what I thought too. And it seems like, I don't know, I feel like ideally I'm not that kind of person who, you know, like Redbeard says, the idea of like a, I guess what you'd call a normal person job a little bit, it can be a little daunting for a streamer who's gone so far. I feel like I would just prefer doing kind of like weird, quirky stuff like that rather than a typical 9 to 5 or whatever, right? And so far I've only done a couple auditions, and I've gotten really good feedback from the auditions I've done. So, and hey, if I end up getting any parts, I'll let you guys know. But it ranges right from like free acting jobs to like, if you don't know what casting call is, I didn't. A little bit of this. I just do this for now. Get my healings on that maybe. It's like a site, like it ranges from like commercials to anime to audiobooks to, you know, a whole lot of, there's just anything that involves voice, right? Personal projects, and there's also like a range of like, you know, free projects that people are just doing a passion project and they want help, and you can like do their work for free, just a couple things, and get good recommendations. And then there's like things that pay thousands, and it's like, Jesus Christ. So I think like starting out with some of the passion projects and getting some experience and getting some, you know, recommendations and stuff is good, or some of the low paying ones. And then you just do it. And if I ever get parts, you know, no matter what they are, I'll let you guys know. But it's a huge range of stuff. But yeah, the couple things I've applied for, I've gotten a lot of positive feedback, which is nice. It's really weird. It's a weird thing. I luckily have practice yelling by myself into a microphone, which I think could be like a weird thing for some people to get into voice acting, is like there's nobody around and you're just doing it to the mic, and who are you acting for? I have experience, you know, I know you guys are all here or whatever, but your name's here, you know, you're there, you know, Thoranra isn't like 3 feet from me. I'm not having a conversation with him over here. It's one of the weird things to get used to when you're a streamer, is like just talking to yourself. I have that down. And I mean, have you seen such popular characters like Pirate Judge and Fancy Judge? That's just, you know, kind of acting, sort of, whatever. It's not like I have zero experience. Even when I was looking into like things to do before getting into voice acting, it's like literally making YouTube videos and streaming were like listed as like good experience. So kind of interesting. I guess I'll just do this. Whatever. Dragons for days, dude. Dragons for days. Maybe extra Welpo? Pirate Judge assured me you were different people. Yes. Yeah, bad example, because we are different people. Bad example, but you know. Yeah, you have the hardest part sorted out, the equipment. That's the other thing too. I have the software and I have the hardware, and you know, and it's, you know, good quality. So darn. Oh my god. Dude, I just got pyroblasted out of nowhere. It's not good at all. Best do. Okay, lots of options. I could do Light It Burns and Dragon Fire as well, or I could do Coroner. How many dragons do I have? A lot, right? Coroner, Fly Off the Shelves, and then 2-drop Hero, right? Did that just move? Whack, 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 whack. And there's also the other thing that I didn't talk about, is like there are jobs you can get into in gaming after just a career as a streamer. Like that is actually relevant on resumes for certain jobs in gaming too. which is something I could look into. I have a friend in Seattle that actually just was cast as background characters for a Netflix anime series. No way, coming out next month. I'm like trying to train myself to tune out main characters now. I wonder which one it is. Because I've heard a few new animes coming out. I was looking into a few things, but it doesn't matter. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. That's like the dream. Okay, well, that is large. I have the light it burns, and I have DFP. I can clear. I could also play this after the light it burns. I feel like I want a DFP though, right? I have the light it burns here. I DFP. I heal? Do I need to heal? They have 2 dragons? Can one be new Alex? But that's what I mean. That's the kind of stuff, like, if I'm behind on like updating certain things on the stream, I might have spent 2 days like doing voice acting stuff or like trying to expand beyond just streaming and stuff. So stuff like that, you know, I'll be open with and honest about, and just know that like I got other stuff going on outside of streaming now, looking into part-time work, and I'll keep you guys updated as we do stuff and things. But I'm hoping to do it all without intruding on our stream too much.
Zygotai wants Judge to emote an opponent.
Oh, what? I went to say wow when I took a Night Elf Huntress. Was it the best pick, chat? Did you guys, did you guys, in case we see the picks that end up floating around? Yeah, in case you see something alarming and you're like, is that Judge? You'll know. Better than one of the options. Did you guys see what the other ones were? I didn't see any of them. Well, it looks like it's going to be pretty good right now, right? Right on. Trade the oil first. Okay, I'll just do this. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I can't think of a single Warlock card that can clear this. Does anybody know what the left card was? Did any single person in chat see that left card? His legendary was Rafam? Yes, his legendary was Rafam, correct. No Gul'dan. Left was bad. I saw it. I don't believe you. I don't believe you're telling the truth. Oil. Did they just coil my 2-1? Oh, they're scared of my free healings. Fair enough. Spirit Guide, you say. To shreds, you say. Feels like you want to get the Stone Drake down, her. Maybe I'm just doing this and this for now. Getting some healings rolling. I don't want to play just the Spirit Guide, even though it has taunt. It can be like hard removal, and then I'm down to 6, and then I'm dead. And that's the same with Skeletal Dragon. I'll do Skeletal next turn. I want to get this down while I can. That card's dumb. And then maybe this. You call that a blade? This is a knife. All right. We're healthier than ever. A Holy Nova? Dude, we're going to live forever. Everything is good here. We have nothing to be concerned about. I'm not even a little bit nervous. No, Judge, that's a spoon. See, you've played Knifey Spoony before. Dude, early Simpsons peak, dude. So good. Do I mix in a hero power? No way, right? I'm not scared. I'll play this first. I'm not skirt. You think I'm skirt? Slam this. And I will make sure I get my healing and match this value trade in. And even if they hard removal this, I'm not dead, so that's good. Next turn, removal, heal to be alive. How do they have so many cards still? That's a good top. That's a good top deck. Ooh, that's not good at all. It looks like I will indeed die. This is a pretty good game, though, I think, right? This has been a pretty good game. What do I need off the top? Duskbreaker? Oh, yeah, I totally forgot we drafted a Cathedral. True. Well, this is bad because we're losing. But you know it's from Crocodile Dundee? Yeah, like the original, that's not a knife. Yeah. I will admit that I didn't know that when I first saw it, when I was like 12 or whatever that I didn't know was from Crocodile Dundee. But yeah, I do know the original. The spoon, though, that is a Simpsons original. Yeah, good Spinetail Nova, and you might have to maybe mix in the heal too, right? They're gonna Chaos Creation my dome, and I'm gonna be doomed. And I will say the knife that he pulls out is a lot larger than the other guys. It's quite large, quite big. Robin, how you doing over on YouTube? Good to see you. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I've been having a time over the weekend. I wasn't sick necessarily, but I was having a pretty rough allergic reaction. And now I feel healthy and happy, and we're having fun playing some Hearthstone, which I have to admit, I've had fun this run. I stopped caring as much, and it's been working out very well for me. This is spooky. I'm spooked by that. But this is a nice draw. Probably Spirit Guide with that. Maybe mixing the heal? Mixing the heal? Yeah, mixing the heal, I guess. Oh, Jesus. That's going to be their number 3. Pretty rude. It was an allergic reaction to what? The earth, the world that we live in, I think. I don't know. And that's only an educated guess, a likelihood. No shadow spells is nice. Final boss is this board. They don't have any hard removal. I'm going to live forever. Everything's going to be fine. Do I even want to give them this, man? Play 2 taunts instead of 1? Judge is allergic to late stage capitalism. Absolutely. Gives me a heck of a reaction. Do you know what'd be really nice? My Time Winder Zarimi. That'd be really good. I have 3 snake oils. Wow. All right. This does give them the option to get their 4/5 though, which is tough. If I play this, they can't get their tier 3. But I guess their tier 3 is going to, if it obliterates me, it obliterates me, right? Cathedral's probably good because it, well, maybe just get the Zarimi, forget the Skeletal, right? Yeah, exactly. Surely you heal and do it. Even just for the extra heal? And the extra draw? No need to make that trade first, though. And Conjurer. Yeah, okay. Conjurer? This is a game-winning Zarimi. This is definitely a game-winning Zarimi, right? They might only have sludges left. They only have 2 cards left, dude. Did we just win because they only have sludges? I didn't even realize they were so low on cards, man. So I think we always are healing face then, and we just control the board. They don't have a tier 3 on this. So just make sure you're healing every time. That ought to do it. So they have 2 sludges and a tier 3. This could be the elementals. Maybe that'd be the best thing for them. Yes, we know. It's all sludge, guy. It's all sludge, guy. Nice sludges. What's the tier 3, man? You gonna show me? You know I have a sludge. You know I have a sludge. Man. What a life. What a world. What could they have gotten? Rag? Rag, maybe? But even still, we probably... Yeah, Rag and then maybe a sludge kills me, or 2 sludges next turn. Going for 7. That was a pretty good game. I was a little spooked. Barongeddon?
Zygotai wants to see Judge explain his each and every move next game, as if he were coaching.
Sure, let's coach. You ready to learn today, folks? Let's coach. We're up against a mage? What does Mage usually do? Mage either is heavy elementals or discovering a lot of bullshit, and the best ones tend to do both. So probably our best game plan is to... also, they have a lot of burn, so keeping our face healthy is going to be a priority, and also managing a potential early onslaught of elementals. That being said, a lot of our strengths are not in early tempo. I will keep the Draconic Studies. It also gives me options to play it on 1 and play a strong 3 drop or something. Then we'll look for like... yeah, I mean, that's greedy stuff. Mechanist and Cathedral Plagiarizer's good. Anything to play on 2 and 3. Stone Drake might be the best pick, just because like mages can have lots of burn, and getting this down is a really tricky way to deal with it. You often heal quite a bit, but I'm going to take the Mage Scribe. I said I would coach. I didn't say I'd make the right plays. You know, you probably technically it might be better to take because you're not going to run out of value. Synthesize is very rude, and as a priest here, I said this earlier, but since I am doing the coaching because it was redeemed, I will mention that if you do have 2 mana, you always hero power your opponent's face, and you want to make sure you emote. I like a wow, personally. A lot of coaches will tell you to say greetings, and which is classic, but I don't personally, in my coaching style, I don't think you have to say greetings. I think like as long as you do emote when you heal their face on turn 2. Please don't burst my bubble. Let's play the card that matches into that rather than the card that doesn't. Oh, that's tough. You know, we have another Draconic Studies. Normally I'd say like you could like play this, match it well into here, and look for a play next turn. But with this top deck, we have curve, so we'll play the big boy. I don't think we care about these, unfortunately. Excavate is way worse in Priest. These are kind of stinky, to be honest. Maybe I'll just take the healing, make up for my turning down the heal dragon, and just clean up some early elementals. I guess like cryopreservation is still like fine. If I steal other stuff and get another excavate, a tier 2 or 3. Okay, I think Audio Medic's probably the pick, but I'll take this because it's more fun. It could be an Astalor down the line. But coach, what if I want to threaten a moat instead? It's aggressive, but it's acceptable as long as it's on you know, turn 2 and you're healing your opponent's face. Otherwise, it's bad manners. Okay. Don't think that's going to be worth using a Holy Nova. We might just give him the Plagiarizer alongside a Draconic Studies. This is a pretty disgusting thing to get in random elemental mage. What's in the studies? This card is dumb. You'll hear me say that a lot when I see a card I think is dumb. I think this one is dumb. Let's take it. And what do you got off the top? Audio Splitter. Double cryo coming? That's interesting. Not sure what we're gonna do with that. Even double Nova is probably okay. Probably just make sure we play it at an opportune tempo time. This is what I meant about the onslaught of elemental synergy and stats. Right here. The 4-1's really annoying here. And it seems like you don't really want to play Holy Nova. The 4-1 kind of makes Origami Dragon look bad. So you're probably looking at like either just sucking it up and playing the Nova. You go Nova Audio Splitter and get the double cryo and get your tier 2. Kind of okay. Stall for your bigger removals. Or you can, other than that, you probably go like what? Nova Hipster still has the 3-2 matchup. I think I'll do this. I think I'll go Nova Splitter, get double cryo. If they don't clear this for whatever reason with their 2-1, then you can maybe look for something with Hipster for it. And then probably play Big B for taunt. If they have elementals. Okay, just 1 elemental, 2 cryos. They have 2 damage hero power. Yeah, but you don't like that's 40% of their mana. Even like 2 damage hero power isn't even that good nowadays. You probably want to develop more. Okay, play big dragon and pray. That's the game plan. Next turn, you're probably trying to go for like a cryo into something. Just hope they don't have a reverb or a buy one get one freeze. Those cards are broken and dumb. You know, the freaking stupid heat wave would have been better for us. Yeah, it would have been so much better in retrospect. No way to know for sure what a mage is going to do, whether it's going to be greedy spells or wide elementals. That's okay. We just top deck our Dragonfire potion and we're good. Yeah, life sentence wouldn't be as bad, but it would still probably would be game winning. Yeah, it's really buy one get one freeze. That's like a ludicrous card. Random reverb, yeah, and we'll just lose. That's fine. That's, you know, that's just cards being dumb, too cheap. Reverb should have been 5 mana, and I think we can leave. Good coaching session, everybody. Yeah, random reverb, yeah. Let's get out of here. What do you say? Let's do a new run. Help. Just hit correctly. I think most of the time their board ends up gone there. We can get the 4/9 with the origami. Yeah, that doesn't really, I don't think that's quick enough. In a game with limited resources like Hearthstone, copying a minion is insane in every game. The copying minions, they printed everything that's just like, literally take your opponent's minion has just become a thing. Whether you're copying it for 3 mana, whether you're, I don't know, just switching stats like this. I kind of want to just leave, even if I do have a chance to win, because this is the worst and I'm bored. Maybe you need to look for healing. Heal me? Source of water. Source of water. I have become source of water. I win. I'm winning. All right, sure, I'll freeze this too. I'm winning. To the moon. To the moon I go. All right. In games like Magic, you can generate tokens that have artifacts and enchantments, so it's not heavily reliant on minions to win. I don't know anything about Magic, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I don't know. I think that the printing of all the copy for 3 mana, all the 3 mana faceless manipulators and all the origami cards really kind of set a narrative of like, this game is not going to be fair. Like, you can just swap stats at any time. It's going to be exciting, maybe back and forth potential, but like, it's not going to be fair from a strategy standpoint. Like, there's just so many things that are just like switch places, ha ha ha. And it's like, okay, could be fun if you don't care about like having control over your game. Which we no longer do. We did at one point, but we don't anymore. Their deck is pretty damn good too. Like, our deck is fine. Their deck is pretty damn good. All right, chat. What's the winning play? Where is it? Where is it? Do we see it? I see something that looks decent, but actually still loses. Yeah, and that's exactly it. Double Geode. Double Geode doesn't kill the 2/5, and their hero power deals 4 damage at the moment. You can live by 1. Copy their 6 drop. It's not quite enough. They're too high of health, but it's a fun idea. Concede is probably a good one. Concede is probably a good one. I'd freeze this, but then I don't get to heal, so it's kind of useless. Dragonfire is probably the way. Yeah, I know Dragonfire means judge sad, bad, lose. And let's just do this for funsies then. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, random reverb. We might have, honestly, that game might have just come down to they rolled a random reverb, and that card has never been fair. It's like an unacceptable card in my opinion. And that's going to happen all the time, right? Because those are the cards they make now, is switch places. Were you losing, now you're winning cards. And when you can discover so many times in a game, you're going to hit them sometimes. You know, the luckiest, yeah. To be fair, their deck was pretty damn good even without the reverb play. So the reverb made sure we had 0 chance to win, but we were still going to have a hard time against that opponent either way. I'll take a 6 win. That was a pretty fun run. I think our second loss was a winnable game. Other than that, pretty standard. Let's play another one. Normally I'd switch over to Variety at this hour. However, we're going to start Elden Ring tomorrow for a few reasons. One is I have hockey early today, so starting Variety might get, might not get enough in there. 2, I actually haven't downloaded Elden Ring yet, so that'll take like an hour and a half probably. So that's maybe the main reason. And 3 is something I forgot, but there's another good reason. Let's take a quick 4-minute and 20-second break, and then we'll come back and play this class of... Maybe one day I'll get a priest and actually get matriarch, but not today. Is there new content? There will be on the 21st. So we're starting a new game, and then the DLC comes out on the 21st in about 2 weeks. All right, chat. What do you think? Mage Shenanigans or Sky Mom search? Mage Shenanigans or search for Sky Mom? I feel like this is probably boring now, right? That it's not good? You guys let me know. I'm going to put a poll up. While I take a quick break, I'm going to ask you what? Mage how do you spell shenanigans? 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 It's shenanigans. Shenanigans. Or Druid Sky Mom search. And I'm going to leave that up for, let's say, oh, never mind.
Some lunatic will come along with the sadistic choice.
Never mind. Your opinions mean nothing. Grumpy Old Beach Boy will decide when I get back. And you can let me know now or when I return. Good to see you, Grumpy. I'm just taking a quick break, buddy. But then the choice is yours. Let me know anytime, Major Druid. I will be right back in just a couple of moments. Yeah. Just like do you have 4 minutes and 20 seconds? You have 4 minutes and 20 seconds to decide. But we are still playing Hearthstone, so the choice is yours. BRB.
Chunky boy, a big and wonderful chunk is such a sweet.
Testing. Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Did you guys know that egg whites are mostly protein? The bulk of the nutrients in the egg are in the yolk. Just a little tidbit for you. When it comes to the golden treasure known as the egg of the chicken. Shall we do a druid? My body's ready. We got time for probably one more run today, as long as it doesn't go horribly. I heard there was a Sky Mom hunt. I really, really hope that we see a Sky Mom. That would make me very happy. And like, if we get a Sky Mom, maybe we could get like, you know, a couple of those. What are the 2 Moonlit Guidances? Is that draftable? All the protein is in the shell. Well, now you're making me wonder what's in the shell. Okay, let's just real quick before we start the draft. There's nothing. The shell is not going to be anything. Eating egg shells. I'm just going to search. The answer in an eggshell is that you can eat eggshells. Very fun. They are mostly calcium carbonate. And calcium is a nutrient that we need for strong bones. There you have it. But before you get cracking, I don't know how much I trust this source that just is ripping egg puns nonstop. Maybe more. Bear in mind, bacteria can live in eggs and on their shells. And then you can get sick. Oh no. Some people put eggshells in their coffee grounds. For a reason, though? Or not so much? Yeah, just keratin, not digestible. So it's like I don't really, it's like, it says you can eat them. Yeah, I can eat anything, dog. I can eat a whole host of shit. I don't know. I'm not sure. All right, I didn't learn anything. Let's go druid. Let's go next. Sometimes you don't learn anything. You know, Sky Mom me, please, for the love of all that is good. Show me Sky Mom. I've been searching her only my whole life, please. Sky Mom. Well, we don't find a Sky Mom, but Hearthstone Brew is pretty fun, I think, right? Hearthstone Brew, slam it as often as possible. Do you know what I like to do with Hearthstone Brew is draft Summer Flower Child and then never draft anything above 5 other than my Hearthstone Brew and then win. Let's get some random decks going here. Well, not random. Let's get some standard decks going here. Do you know what really irks me though? And Blizzard? It's borderline unacceptable, to be honest. I'll finish this thought after I thank Decon coming in hot with, is that 12 months?
Saw an ad and thought, that's not right.
The number 16 come back to haunt me again. Decon, thank you very much for the 16 months, buddy. I hope you're having an exquisite Monday. It's good to see you. Yeah, ads stink, dude. Instead of watching ads, if I were you guys, I'd probably consider subscribing and not watch any ads. That's true. You know, prices of subs are going up. You think that's good or bad for me? Probably good, right? Bad for you guys, good for me though. It probably will earn me more money, or will I lose enough subs that it will be bad, do you think? I think they're going up in like a week, right? You guys don't have to pay, like, sub now before it goes up, or does it not work like that? I don't know. I'm not sure. Decon, I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you. What really butters my biscuit? Wait, is buttering your biscuit a good thing or a bad thing? If I say that butters my biscuit, am I happy or sad? Happy, right? Butters my biscuit. What does buttering your biscuit have to do with anything? What really boils my brisket is that you cannot get... Yeah, butter on biscuit is a very good thing. So, like, if I said something good, like Sky Mom really butters my biscuit, it's not... It's good. That's a good thing. So what would I say if I'm upset about something? That really boils my egg, maybe. Or, like, that really... There's a saying that I'm thinking of. I can't... You guys know what it is? You can't get Hearthstone Brew in gold, dog. Sounds lewd. It does sound lewd. I said it and then it was like, oh, shouldn't say that again. You can't get a Hearthstone Brew in gold, which is dumb, right? Grinds my gears. That's it. That's 100% the one I was thinking, but could never grind my gears. It really grinds my gears. That's what people say. I forgot how humans interact for a sec. That really chaps my ass. I have heard, not the one that I was trying for, but it works all the same, right? Pickles my penis. I don't think that's a thing that anybody has said. I think you made that up. I hope here. It says 0. That's because it just doesn't have data for it. It's just a mistake on the app. That's all. Both of these, maybe it's just not updated or something. There's a few like that. But we're going to go Hearthstone Brew. And then we're going to take any card that helps us get more Hearthstone Brews into our hand ASAP. Okay, Druids like dragons. We play this dragon and get another dragon skill. Vinixia. I wonder if Observer of Mysteries is better via stats. It is. It is. What's up with that? What's up with that? What do you guys think? Is this card that insane? I mean, it is often insane. I feel like this is more fun than scale, honestly. That really twists my turnips. that really twists my turnips. God, I should get like a list of these. Keep them forever. Dreads has a wild Topior deck the other day. Yeah, true. I could, if not for Hearth, I could go for Topior. It can be a really sick card. You get a couple nature studies and things can pop off. Let's go Observer here. Could be fun. Timber Tambourine. What the frickin' heck? I haven't seen one of those since September of the year 2008. Hearthstone Brew synergy. 56% win rate. Hot dog. Cactus Boy. Very strong. Strong cactus. Good. Yeah, not so much now, but when it first came out, people would just skip their turn. I still do that sometimes, but I feel like now I just go for it and who cares? Snuggly Teddy. Huh. Snuggly Teddy has lifesteal, which we like to heal. You know, Timber Tambourine right into Twilight Runner could be a thing. What do you guys think here? That's tight. Maybe take new card? Gigantify Boy? I feel like the 8 could be slow in some situations. But I don't know how strong this card is. Take a drawer? Get closer to my Hearthstone Brew? I think I'll just get closer to my Hearthstone Brew. Dragon Tales is very fun. Remember, you guys gotta keep in mind I don't care anymore. So we're going Dragon Tales for sure, because what I'm gonna do now is I'm not gonna draft a single dupe, and I'm gonna get Ray Estraza. Famished Fool. If I had not taken the Twilight Runner, I might go Famished Fool. I'll take this buoy. Living Roots, I guess. It's fine. Get some small lads. Crystal Cluster is pretty sexy. That's a sexy card for sexy people. Mark of the Wild's fine. I mean, play this on a 1-drop and, you know, you get off to a good start. I don't think this is the way. I like Mark of the Wild here. I like Mark of the Wild. Party Animal? Yeah, Party Animal's fine. I have a Demon, for heck's sakes. Natural Causes versus Adept. I think I'm going to take Natural Causes because they're pretty similar, and I feel like Claw Fury Adept is way more common, and I'm going to totally get 0 dupes and discover a random Ray Estraza. So... Hot dog. Hot dog. This is really good if I have double choose ones, but this is probably best, considering I do not. Seems fine. Panda Bear is fun. Oh my god. Caricature Artist to draw my Hearthstone Brew? I have to do it. This can get me Hearthstone Brew. 4 mana. All you have to do is play a 4 mana 3/4 and a 6 mana 5/5. Surely we have time for that. Surely we have time for that. Scarab Keychain, I love that card. Forbidden Fruit's kind of sexy too, but I'll take a Keychain. Take a Spinetail Drake. How many dragons do I have? Only one? Dude, what the heck? Why do I only have one dragon? I have Dragon Tails. I have Dragon Tails. It'll be fine. Discover my Hearthstone Brew. Seems great. Perfect. Just take a 3 because I need them desperately. Do I have any mechs? No. But it's also a nice buff for Party Animal. I think this card could be interesting if it didn't suck and was bad and is an 8 mana 5/5. I think I'll just take this. Dragoon. That's a nice Dragoon. Drawing Dragoon and spell damage for my bottomless toy chest so I can get two Hearthstone Brews. Cool. Yep, that's a good card. Let's take the good card and not the bad cards there. Probably want a 1-drop. I don't have that many Treants. Although 3 mana, 2/2, draw 3 is extremely good. But it's only 1 Forest Seedlings. Yeah, still Highlander. Still Highlander. I need an Emerald Explorer so I can make it more consistent for me to get that. An Amalgam and an Emerald Explorer. Let's take a Vicious Slither Spear, I guess. A nice 1. Can't take it because it's Highlander now. Take a Flipper Friends. Nope, Highlander, can't do it. Can't do it. Plus I got Timber Tambourine to think about. Can't do it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Cultivation? It's probably best, even though I don't have that many trees. Nature Studies, don't have one of those yet. Love that card, dude. Give it to me. Witchwood Apple? I'll take a Witchwood Apple. I really, 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 really need Emerald Explorer so bad. I need it. And a Summer Flower Child as well. Guardian Og, better than this. I don't have that many 3s. Maybe I just take 1s forever. Guardian Og Merchant. Nest Matrone. That's a strong Dragoon. Look at our nice 69 rated deck. What a life. Dragon again? Dragon again? Dragon again? And last pick, Emerald Explorer or Summer Flower Child. Darn. Well, I'm taking a no dupes deck. So now I just need to get a Rheastraza somehow. The problem is I didn't get any of the Discover cards. So that might be hard. But I got Scarab Keychain into Discover, maybe into an Amalgam, say. I've got Nature Studies. I've got a heckin' Dragon Tales. I'll figure it out. Prediction? I mean, I don't know. Is it gonna happen? Surely it will. How many dragons are there in the random dragon pool? You know, a dozen? Let's do it. Prediction time, folks. Will we play a Rheastrasia? How do you spell that again? Yes or no? At any point in the entire run, will we play a Rheastrasia? That is on for 2 minutes. What do you guys think? Does this deck look fun? I think it looks pretty fun. It would have been nicer if we got a Summer Flower Child and an Emerald Explorer, but that's okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? If you always take the ones that cost 5 or more, exactly. Hit it! Rain! How you doing, man? These months are just flying by. I could have sworn you just subbed for 7 months. And now you're at 8 months? What happened? After only a few days? You know? Rain, thank you so much for the continued support. It goes a long way, and I appreciate it greatly. Thank you. Thank you for your time. Let's keep a cactus and toss everything else. I forgot to know if this deck is good or not, guys. Is this deck good? Do we have a good deck or not so much? It's got a Hearthstone brew. It's got to be good, right? Timber Tambourine is pretty nasty. Maybe it needed more draw. Discover a Rhea. Maybe it's bad. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe it's awful. Maybe it's like really horrible. Let's do this into a mech. Very tempting to go with the Cactus Rager. But I guess I'll just take a Maze Guide and play it next turn, and that will get me a mech. Maybe an Annoyatron. Coins of Forge. What the heck, dude? What is that? What is the meaning of this? Give me a mech, guy. Agimite Creation. That is not a mech. But it's an average roll. Seems decent. Big talk until Hearth gives you Fatigue Rogue. I have rolled Fatigue Rogue and won every time I've gotten it so far, Jim. So bring it on. Give me Fatigue Rogue. I'll fatigue the crap out of my opponent. No big deal. By every time, I mean twice, I think. You know? So I got it twice, but I won both games. And one of them, I actually legit like gave them like 7 fatigue damage and did what you were supposed to. And it just worked. Timber Tambourine could win me the game. Going first with a premium 1 into a good 2 into a solid 3 into an unbelievable 4. 'Tis the way. You just got Tambourine, guy. 1-0, on to the next. I think this card absolutely is way too strong. You know how many... It should summon... It says summon a 5/5 and then play cards to improve. it should start at 0 1000%. There's no way. Why does it need to have a 5/5 already? Give the card at least something, some sort of small downside. Good lord, ridiculous. Ridiculous, quite frankly. This is looking like we're winning still. Nothing has changed since last turn. I still believe we are winning the game. Meow indeed. Bang adjuster. It is a 4-mana 2/3 weapon, which is pretty ass. I mean, so is Painter's Virtue, but like it's not, you know? It's like when the effect is that busted, it doesn't matter, right? Like it's so broken. That's impressive. On an unrelated note, I hate you. Yeah, I think that's both of those things are fair. Thank you and understandable. Oh, that's cool. A nice pyrotech. Oh yeah, baby. Lovely. This could just go right to the face. And then, I mean, you just go like this face first. And then rip this. And then give that a bonk. Yeah, see, this is the part that's not fair, right? Painter's Virtue is another level. I honestly feel like this weapon is on par with Painter's Virtue. Like this weapon is absolutely that level of absurd. I'm curious to see some stats. Like that's how that, like I value it just as much. That's a 4-mana 15/15 that also casts Fireball. Okay, excuse me? If you just play tempo around it, you're just laughing. Ha ha ha. See what cards are better in Druid, just for fun. Druid cards that are good. Deck win rate. The number 1 card is Rhea Straza. The number 2 card is Timber Tambourine. So the only card better than it is Rhea. Better than Raid Boss Onyxia by like 2%. Right? Like it's absurd. Yeah, but in Constructed, Rhea Straza isn't even good. Like Constructed isn't Constructed is not a place where you get to see cards if cards are good or bad anymore. Right? Like sure, you're right. It's not good in Constructed, but not because the card isn't strong. I think the reason Painter's is stronger is not the card in a vacuum, but how well the card synergizes with Paladin. Well, you could make the argument that like Timber Tambourine in a vacuum is better because yeah, not the card in a vacuum. Okay, I see what you're saying, but in a vacuum, it seems like Timber Tambourine should be better because it doesn't require synergy, really, right? Rhea's actually played in Wild and it works. Yeah, Highlander is something that the effects are so powerful that you can get away with it, but like they need to be game-winning effects, and Rhea it does have that, right? I'll keep it. No, fuck it. I don't need it. Do I need a 3? Yeah, sure. I'll keep a 3. I'll keep a 3. So not that it's the same, like comparing across classes or whatever, but like just to like put it in perspective, Druid is a 50% win rate class. Timber Tambourine is a 56% win rate card. And the only card better than it is Rhea Straza. And then let's just go check out Paladin. Painter's Virtue will still be busted and has more busted cards. Painter's Virtue is the 4th best Paladin card. But Remixed Musician is number 1, by the way. Number 1 best card. Don't know what's going on there. Then Toy Captain Tarim. Then Victorious Vrykul, which is very interesting because, like, you know, should show the kind of archetypes that win. But I think more importantly, its win rate is 58%. When Paladin's win rate, well, I guess that's kind of similar. 53%. The Druid one is a bigger outlier, but doesn't get hit by ceiling effect as hard. So maybe it's close. Details me got. Show me that Rhea, dude. Show me that Rhea guy.
Job's done.
Rhea Straza me, dude. Show me that Rhea. Maybe I'll just delete those by playing Hearthstone Brew. I don't know yet. When Fury kill 2 of them, I think I'll just devastate them with these sweet secrets. Get obliterated. And I because I'm streaming, I'm gonna 2 rogue secrets. That's not good. Why do I my opponents always get mage and hunter, dude? 2 rogue secrets? Evasion, maybe? I wish that I had gotten better secrets. I don't even know what they are yet, and I wish I got better ones. Nothing happened. I didn't even kidnap it. Nothing? Like, why does every one of my opponents... Like, this is one of the best cards. This card is like one of the best 3-drops you can possibly play. And for me, it's always a 3-mana 2/2. Always. 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 Another thing, my opponents, while I'm complaining about my bad luck... Hello? Divine Shield? Okay. Let us then consider the following. Consider the following. The thing I consider here is the following. What should I do? What do I do now? I could bonk in here and then play natural causes and just hero power one of these. I could play this buoy and then play natural, I don't know, this and value trade. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's like this, even though I hate it, and then that and that. Maybe that's slightly difficult. Yeah, that's another play. Yeah, hero power the 3/3 natural causes at value trade. Could have been an idea. Yeah, yep. Let's just hope they don't have consecration. I know I don't draft any spells when I'm paladin. It's all minions. Not because I choose, it just offers me minions for days. There is no consec. That's fine. That's what they needed to do to deal with the poison, right? Like, that's why we play the poison. They have to find a way, and they kind of overextend having to deal with it. Leaper friends. Well, they kind of showed me they don't have consec. So why don't we just do this? Romp of Otters. I play Romp of Otters, and maybe I'll just slam Hearthstone Brew and be like, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Unless I top deck, like... Honestly, I don't even know what I'd top deck. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Still have full removal and then Hearth on an empty board. Don't care. I don't care about it. I don't want to deal with it. Just play it. And the deck is... I hadn't played enough Priest today, so let's do this now. I honestly hadn't played nearly enough Priest. So let's make this nice and painful. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's invoke Galakron. And then after we're done invoking Galakron... Oh, interesting. Interesting. Let's then invoke Galakron once more. Is this win or lose the tie? Choose an enemy minion, steal attack and health. It should have more, so it wins. So I could do this instead. And then that. Grand. And now we'll never fatigue. Man, it's got to be so disheartening to see this. Like, there's a lot of game-winning Hearthstone Brew hands. The Priest one is very, very good, but like just so slow. And you think, oh, maybe there's a chance. There's probably a chance I win. But like, you know, it's like it's so small and it takes so long. Priest is the class where you win and then 20 minutes later your opponent explodes, right? I mean, come on, get out of here, dude. Go home. This game is over. Kronks? What does Kronks even do? Are the Devastations good anymore? What do the Devastations do? Deal 2 damage to everything or something? Summon a minion, maybe? Possibly?
Initializing descent.
Good cards if you're playing Arena. I'm all of a sudden playing Constructed, so... They're above Are they better than Calamos? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Possibly. How do I invoke more? I invoke there? Do I have one more invoke card? Invoke once to upgrade? Really? Just once? How many times have I invoked? I invoke. Okay, so a little bit better than Calamos across the board, we'll say. Destroy 4 random enemy minions and get a 5/2 weapon. That seems pretty good. Like, that seems like decent for Arena, to be honest. This is pretty unacceptable. As if I already haven't won the game. Good lord. Get Hearthstone Brood, guy. Maybe learn to play. What a card. Get a constructed hand. Brackets, you win, you know?
Reporting for duty.
Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. This seems good. Feels like somebody doesn't know what Galakron does, which is understandable because, like, why would people who play now? What is this? Add a random priest minion to your hand. Are they dead? Did they die? Oh, it looks like they died. Well, at least it didn't take too long. At least it didn't take too long. This was, you know, this is a great example of why we don't care about stuff anymore so much, which is good. It's a good thing. It's a good development. That we don't, but like that game was not decided by anything other than I played Hearthstone Brew, right? Doesn't matter how good you are. It doesn't matter how good your deck was. I played Hearthstone Brew and then I had a constructed hand, which meant I won. So, you know, get good, bud. Maybe try getting good next time. What my opponent could have done is drafted a Hearthstone Brew themselves and, you know, found the counter, but they didn't. So I do like the idea of playing a nice Whelpo on one. So why don't I do this and then we'll try to find another Dragoon later, like a nice time lost Proto Drake. I looked it up. 5 to the enemy hero and 5 healing. 8/8 with taunt. Wow, that's large. Give your minions +2/+2 and 5 to all other minions. Jesus, good to know. I has coin. I has coin. I has coin. I'll just do this because I has coin. Seems fine. Yeah, when we ultimately roll it again on Brew, and I'll totally remember at that point. It's not like I'll forget, right? I'll totally remember now. Forever.
No one's going to believe this.
Eep. Well, that is large and in charge. Let's see what's in the cactus construct. Splinch Splarch. These are all pretty nice. Do I really want to gain mana? I don't really have any. I'm not really going anywhere. If I get Hearthstone Brew, then I'm good. But I'm kind of light. The other thing is, am I coining and hero powering this turn? Probably, right? Okay, so I guess we'll take Splinch Splanch and then we'll go coin. Hero power, remove this because it's very strong and I want it to be dead. And then next turn we can go Whelpo, Whelpo, the double Whelp, which means this will just be useless, but whatever. This is a good turn. I'll draw Chia Drake soon. Rude. Rude? Which one do I want to buff? Probably leave it up to fate. Which one got buffed? 'Twas this anyway. Man, quick draw is a wild mechanic. Like as if we needed a mechanic just to reward top decking more. That card is the worst card there is. There is no worse card. That's the worst one. Spook them with this maybe? Yeah, speaking of rewarding top deck, yeah. Yeah. They're gonna be so spooked when I play this. Let's go like this first though. Oh. Oh. Well, I think I want this mount, but I don't necessarily need to play it right now. I think I'm gonna do this first and then check what secrets they are because it's important. Okay. And then we'll do this. That seems kind of nice. That first one's really good. Yeah, I doubt they were going to go face there. And this actually, I think this makes them... Yeah, I would have said leave the face open. I still don't think so. It's like, it could be rewarding if our opponent just went face blindly. But I assume they're going to like do some playing around secrets. And I just want to make sure I'm matching stats. It's fine. And like if I do this, they get by it and then ship face, assuming why would they do that if it's vengeful? And you know, I think you just play your stats here. They have the extra damage. They don't. That was a see, like even that, like that's such a huge. That's so huge. Like such a, they test that for freezing, or it was free. Yeah, was that an option? What did I have? Yeah, that's rough for them. That's rough for them. Now, what am I supposed to do? What's inside here? A 3/3 chameleon? All right, then. Yeah, we can clear. It's not pretty. We're gonna do something like. I can do that too. What's best? I don't want to think too hard here. I'm not in this business to think too much. This. There. There. And then I will top deck Chia Drake, obviously, right? Because I get Dragon Synergy and this synergy. Stop doing that, guy. Seriously. Okay, with a hero power, like, fine. Just give me Chia Drake. Just give me... Oh, it's a Dragoon. Rhea? Is that you? I get a curve filler anyway. Pretty gross. Pretty good top deck. Second best top deck, probably. My Hearthstone Brew Fetcher looking sexy as heck here. They got a lot of good cards, man. I feel like I'm playing like a bad version of what was the #1 Hunter when Hunter was so OP with Wild Seeds. Okay. Do this. That. And you know what? We're going to do this too. Because I'm going to cultivation and I'm going to kill you. And then you'll be dead and we'll be at 3-0. And Hearthstone Brew will have to be played next game. That's a pretty thick board we developed there. Oh my good gracious. What a dragon to have there, man. I just got destroyed. You kidding me with that? What's in here? You were dead, guy. $14 damage is quite a lot of damage. Should probably do that. I was gonna cultivation. All right, bottomless toy chest. What do you got for me? This will give me Hearthstone Brew. We can go Silence and Hearth Stone Brew for the win. Dude, god damn, this deck is perfect. Look at that. I mean, they're probably going to concede here anyway, but like, look at that mustachioed, beautiful man. Druid's just too strong. Imagine if we had a Sky Mom instead. That would also be very cool. I unfortunately think they do concede without me getting a turn here. Oh, secrets? Secrets? Oh, healings? Pew, pew, pew. Snipe it, snipe it. Snipe it dead. Yes, one. Come on. Come on. Come on, kill something, dude. Monkeys. Are they alive? 9 plus 1? They're alive. We get to play it. Huzzah. Good work, Charles. Yeah, character artist and only 1 6 plus. Now it is 5, so it can draw Night Elf Huntress there. Not like, I mean, what is Summer Flower Child? But there's very few. It can draw Twilight Runner, Night Elf, or Hearth. And who cares about anything, even lethal? Oh my god. Dude, we are now Q block, and my life is complete. How much damage do I have on board? Let's check that second. Dark Pact. 6, 7, 8. Yes, I know I had lethal with the 8, but I don't care about that. 11, 12. Could I mix one in with Defile somehow? Right, whatever. Let's do this and this and this. And yeah, they'll never know. It's all good. Now I played Hearthstone Brew. Perfect Defile for a full clear. All right, now instead of winning, we get to play Q block for a bit. And then win. Borrowed Buster? I don't care about that. Wait, Hunter doesn't have a legendary, right? They don't do anything crazy? They don't have a legendary dig boy? Do not care? Going for the snipe? Didn't pull it off. Too bad. Too bad. Okay, well, could there be a lethal here? I don't know. Let's just go like this. And Defile. And play Skull of the Minari. And then play some trees. And that should be strong. If I get Vipered here, I'm gonna be upset. We'll still win, but I'll be upset. Because I played Skull of the Minari to play Q block like I did in Constructed 5 years ago. Wait, how long ago? When did Q block come out? 6 years ago. I wonder what demon we get. Let's find out. All right, this is always very fun to do. I think I'm just gonna leave that up. I'm gunsta do. I mean, you gotta do this, right? It's just too fun. Oh. Oh my gosh. Honestly, now if you Vipered, I'd be fine with it. Just give me nothing but huge Gul'dan energy. I should probably make sure I'm like healing next turn. Dark Pact on one of these boys. And also murdering their face as well. Yeah, the right thing is to go face here, but you know I got that 8. The restore 8. Is this card back to 8 now in Wild, chat? Or is this like just like a Hearthstone Brew version? Because like they are the current versions of cards. Like a Penflinger only hits minions or whatever. I guess they just really want to be dead. This is so beautiful. This is so beautiful, dude. Oh my god. Darn, I actually don't want Divine Shield here, man. Pretty sure it was reverted. I see. Typical, dude. Typical Druid Arena in 2024. That's kind of more or less how Q Block worked back in the day. It's nostalgic, you know, it's a nostalgic card, kind of fun in that sense, but like it also does give your opponent no chance to win because you're playing arena, you know. 3-0. So we have a hot dub with Priest and a hot dub with Warlock. Next up, how about one of the Death Knights? Which was the Death Knight that has the school teacher in it, maybe? Secret Hunter? Play a little Deathstalker Rexar?
You asked for it.
Do I have enough dragons to keep gift wrap Whelp? Feels like if you're keeping it, you're keeping both of these too. So like, let's just be skilled, draw a dragon, dude. And if I don't, I'll complain about bad luck. All good. All good. Here comes a Dragoon. Okay, don't care. Forget it. Forget it. I have no regrets. I take nothing back. The animal is playable, so we're thankful for that. And Divine Shield on 3 due to being a professional. Excellent. And there's our Hearthstone brew. Looking good. Maybe, I don't know when I'm going to play this 1 mana 4/4, but it'd be really funny if I don't end up playing it. I just play this into Flipper Friends into the Hearth, but 1 in 3 for Hearthstone brew. Darn. Darn it. Darn it all. I mean, that card is maybe even has a higher win rate than Hearthstone brew, probably does, but I don't care. I wanna hearth it up. Fun fact, Plated Beetle was played and constructed around the time when Q Block was a deck. That is a fun fact. Yeah, it was played and constructed, wasn't it? What a world. What a life. Let's play this boy. Play you as well. Flipper Friends sets up Night Elf pretty well too. Like if I do something like this, say, this and then Fleeper. Also, Murloculus comes down, so that's nice too. Make it nice and symmetrical. Okay, well, I'm running out of cards, so Hearthstone Brew and Twilight Runner are the ways. Or Dragon Tails into Ray Estraza. No! That was actually pretty bad luck, man. Spine Tail, wow. Okay, they need to coin a Flame Strike here or play a Blizzard. What else can they do? Too slow that you didn't play Synthesize into buffed lads. Yeah, it's a good top deck. Card is rather overpowered, but we probably have too many stats for it to matter at this point. Bye! What a game. You know, I mean, absolutely obliterated them, but like, where's my Hearthstone brew, you know? That's what we're here for. Hearth. Here for Hearth. Maybe this time. Maybe this time. We never toss Hearthstone brew in starting hand, by the way. I think that's probably wrong. Let's look up some numbers on Hearthstone brew for fun. Druid is a 50.4% win rate class. Hearthstone brew has a 52.3% win rate. It is only in 3% of decks. And Night Elf Huntress does have a higher win rate than it by 0.5%. Now, the Mulligan win rate is way less than the deck win rate. So it's apparently very wrong to keep it in your starting hand. However, I'm going to go ahead and say that all those other jabrones playing Hearthstone brew don't know how to draft as responsible of a curve as I do. Therefore, I can be rewarded for keeping it a mulligan more often. That's what I'm going to go with. So we will keep it. And it will be right, goddammit. It will be right. It will be correct every time. I feel like Shaman is still my least favorite class to play against. Even though it's been nerfed hard, I feel like I still am playing the exact same Shaman every game. With elementals and such. And such. Cactus into an egg because I'm skilled. Nice 1 mana 5/5. Yep. Soon I'll Mark of the Wild on my other egg. Bonk. It's pretty wild when you get an egg from Cactus Construct. Like, how does a cactus lay an egg? Don't they do seeds and grow like a tree? How does a cactus grow? Cactus seeds? Right? Right? Did you know? yeah. What are we going to learn about cacti here? We do know that most of like egg whites are mostly protein. What is a seed but a plant egg? Yeah, right? I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I just play this and hope for the best. You never had cactus eggs? Weirdo. I had cactus eggs for breakfast. What do these do? Sure. And sure. I mean, this is probably the way. Try to get another 4/4. They're not gonna go face with that 2/3 ever, and like you know, not super great. No, seriously, no, for real. Like seeds are just plant eggs. Yeah, no, definitely. No, I hear that. Even just like, you know, it's not like egg is just like literally laying. I guess I don't know. What are we doing here? Something about laying eggs. Something about how did this start again? Cactus into egg. I guess you could extract the seeds. You could take the seeds and it'd be fine. Yeah, maybe nothing's wrong with what occurred with Cactus Construct. Coin out this buoy? I think so. You don't get any minions. You don't get any minions, and you definitely don't get to hit spell damage totem into lightning storm. Then we block you with a big thick whale, or I guess, yeah, and then win or whatever. Seems good as long as they don't discover a spell and then hit tumbleweed. Then it looks like we might be winning. We just learned the lore of Nerubians. They are born from cacti. That's true. I mean, you can tell. Look how spindly and weird they are. Pretty obvious that could only have come from a cactus. If you ask me. My opponent is wondering how in the heck they could get so unlucky as to play someone who would just rip an egg from a Cactus Construct on one. Fire Ellie? Mothership. Okay. Similar to a Fire Ellie. A large taunt? Is this real life? Wow. Wow. All right, fine. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Amateurs. I guess I'll have to trade. Hate that, but I guess I have to do it. Mothership is normally a pretty huge swing, and we're still quite a bit ahead on tempo, even after a nice Mothership, so that's okay. Chris, you and I both, man. I've had some things where I thought maybe they're from a cactus, but when you see this, there's little room for doubt. No room for doubt. Uh-oh, there it is. Tumbleweed incoming. Get down. Look out. This deck has been doing stuff real fast. Timber, Tambourine, Hearthstone Brew are the two ways you'd expect we win, but like the last two, we just tempoed out. I mean, Egg from Cactus is gross and is going to let you really be dominant in tempo, but I'm hoping for more shenanigans rather than just pure tempo wins on 7 or whatever, you know? Or 6 by the looks of it. Digging straight down, you say? To shreds, you say. This is going face. I don't even care. That is going face for sure. Tambourine. Is it Timber Tambourine, or do I just want to play big large and get rolling? That could be a Forg. Timber Tambourine. Hero power is a clear on that. Kind of want to do like a Divine Shield maybe on the Twilight Runner. I could just trade this off. Could just trade this off. Let's see what's in here. That seems like a good start. What's in the box? Saloon Beemaster. Saloon Beemaster? Do I want a Saloon Beemaster this 3-1? What else do I want a Saloon Beemaster? I think I'll just do this. That kid's attack again? I mean, they might just have a Hex to deal with Divine Shield anyway. If they kill everything, then I cry. If they don't, I can Saloon Beemaster any of these, and it's pretty good. One mana to clear? Very rude. At least it's not Giant Tumbleweed. Right, I forgot that they printed a 5-mana 10/8 with Rush for some reason. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But Flipper Friends should help clear it up, and we get our stats coming in from our Timber Tambourine. Damn, that's a really broken turn. And like I said, this is why I just hate Shaman right now. It's just the exact same deck every time for the last 4 months now. Like, I'm just falling asleep over here. Like, most other things have started to change a little bit, right? Fleeper Egg? Fleeper Egg? Fleeper Saloon? Yeah, Fleeper Saloon looks pretty good. Romp of Otters? And then bring this bad boy back for a Blastalore, maybe. Like next turn can always be like Time Warden bonkety bonkety for a lot of stats. And by that time, we probably have a Hearthstone brew. Looking good. Epic Hacks. Didn't even realize my opponent's name was Epic Hacks. I looked over, I thought their name was Eric. Eric Hacks. Falling asleep, dude. I'm falling asleep, guy. All right, let's do this. This. And a couple more 5/5s. Is that necessary here? Sure it is. Absolutely. Absolutely. Murder them dead. What are they going to do? Double trade the Divine Shields and play a Tumbleweed? No, they would have played Tumbleweed if they had it. What are they gonna do? Gonna pack the house high roll here? Nah, dude. Elemental Destruction, maybe? Could be something. Man, Timber Tambourine is so broken. What a broken card. 'Tis a broken card. Like, kind of crazy to think that it might just be a nerf to give it like a couple extra durability. Not get your stats as quickly. Okay, jam set, sure. You looking for it? No dunk tank. Just death. Nothing but death. MVP? Egg? A taunt. I've been blocked.
Get through me.
Huzzah! 5-0, man. Druids are just unstoppable. I don't know what it is. Every time we play a druid, it just wins games, man. One of the decks I did off stream was a druid. It went 7-0. Druid just doesn't lose, man. Its tempo's good, and then like it actually has lots of ways to get late game value if it doesn't win by turn 6. Who's next? Give me a hearth. Give me a hearth in my starting hand, please. Hearth in the starting hand, please. Come on. I want to see. I don't really want to see Libram Paladin. I don't think that's too exciting. What else don't I want to see? I'd see the Hunter get some Deathstalker Rexar going. Shaman or Warrior, I haven't seen those in forever. They kind of just win. Although the Warrior does require a pretty specific board state.
Let the hunt begin. What is this place?
Let's look for things with tribes on them. Like this Observer of Mysteries, per se. Not so much, not so much, not so much. Not so much. Kind of funny to think that Witchwood Apple is a really good card, and then also Hunter just has add 3 3/1s, formerly 4/1s. I'll start with that. That seems good. I guess rip a Bone F here. It's got a tag for party animal, and then it also can just be played on turn 2 with this undead dying, and that's kind of fine. Either way, if there's a good target, play this. If there's not, this is going to buff it, and that's cool. Wind Fury. Why aren't you clearing the minion? Why did you do that? What are you doing? You're letting me kill the Wind Fury? You're... What? Guy, hello? Earth to opponent? What? Why, dude? This person's at 5-0. We are so screwed. Like, we are so screwed, man. Guess they just didn't want Wind Fury. They chose they'd just get rid of the one without Wind Fury. It's the exact same amount of damage. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I don't get it. We are at 5-0. That play years ago, you just get walked out of there. You get walked out of the arena. Crazy. Crazy what these kids get away with nowadays. Let's go ahead and play. Maybe we'll go Apple. Apple, really, really good party animal here. Get this guy out of here. Got our buff upon our Murloculith. And then next turn, we can make sure we get enough minions out there to get that infusion rolling with a Gorilla Bot and at least 1 tree. Okay, Titan Forge Traps means I might have to think. I think the big ones you take are Hidden Wisdom and Bait and Switch. Probably the big ones. That you look for. A really good counter to Zoms is playing Murloculith. Healing for like, 16? 12, whatever it is. Whatever math says. Interesting. Intriguing, even. Okay. I'm spooked by Bait and Switch. Let's see if it's explosive. No. Okay, and then I will do... I don't want to give them 2 1/1s. I think I'd give them a 4/1 for the Zoms instead. And yeah, okay, sure. Just that. I'm assuming they will summon a 3-drop now. Open the cages. Nice. So that means still Bait and Switch, though. So that's fine. Still Bait and Switch. No. Saddle Up. God, that card is so ridiculous, man. Drafted saddle up. Ridiculous. All right, that's tough. To think that used to be 3 mana, kind of wild. It could be ice. I think you have to start with a coin. Rat would be a problem. There's a lot of problems here. I'm assuming bait and switch. We'll probably just see if they summon a 6/6 and then go from there. Probably save that for the Murlocula. Could try Cluster. Kind of dangerous. I think you're going to want to be able to clear that if it is bait and switch. Yeah, okay. Give them... Wait, what is this? Coins? You get 2 coins. All right, that's pretty good. Stats, you've been blocked, you have been stopped, is the hope. But 5-0 Hunter, pretty scary, especially with such an abysmal misplay. Are you kidding me, dude? Okay, they will randomly get a 3 mana 11/11 because that's Hearthstone. And, you know, we'll just watch as they fumble their way through and just get good luck at 6-0. Good Lord, dude. Good Lord. That is pretty lucky. New secret as well. Hearthstone Brew. I didn't even need to play this. Sometimes lucky myself. A display of skill. Secret? Secret. I don't think you have time to crystal cluster first or anything. I think you just gotta nail this and say, whew, this is the kind of stuff I need a constructed hand for. Bargain bin. That's a card. Nice. And at full health, like, this should just win, right? Forget it. I was nervous about this, but then it was like we drew our win the game legendary, and it was all good. And it was all good. As long as they don't have a random Rust Rot Viper, then we should be good. Uh-oh. I take it back. We're doomed. I take it back. There is no hope. I can't even defile this board away. Unless I hero powered first. So I guess what you do... Oh boy. Oh dear. Okay, here's the plan. We actually do hit this. Then we take 1 billion damage. And then we play Defile, Cube, Dark Pact. No matter what we hit. And hope that's enough. That's the game plan.
No one's going to believe this.
Okay, well, little luck in the death rattle. No, don't even need the luck in the death rattle. That's going to be a full clear. But how much damage are we taking? Like, we're going to heal back up to 20. Like, we're just going to constructed deck our way out of this again, right? They should know we have Defile as well, by the way, right? 5-0, 0 consideration for it, right? 0 thought. I guess they could have thought maybe they just need to push the face damage, I guess, but you got to know I have Dark Pact too. Maybe people just don't know the Hearthstone Brew hands, man. You know, I got a great YouTube video for that. Good day to you. All right, well, that was like, you know, I still would have been at 9 health at the end of the day. All right, so much for the cube. I guess next turn. I mean, I could do cube and get 2 Nest Matrones. But I think there's no way they're dealing 9 to me, right? I don't need 3 durability on that bad boy. All right, this gets pulled. Forget the faceless. We don't care about faceless. Oh no. Do I have any beasts in this deck? It could be faceless that. Wait, they're not going to deal 9, didn't I say? If I faceless that, I could then cube it. How many beasts do I have? Only the 1? I have a small beast too. I think you don't go too insane here, right? Don't go too insane here. Because I could faceless that and then cube it and stuff, but I think you just gotta do this. You just gotta do this. Cube the heckin' guy. DP. Get this buoy out of here. And hit the button. And then your Gul'dan is looking like a concede for your opponent. If it weren't for Hearthstone Brew, would we have had a chance in this game? No. No, we wouldn't have. It's pretty rude there. Although my 3/9s block it from being able to die. They could trigger the effect though. What year is it? I know, right? The nostalgia. It's great. Check this out. Check this out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Whammy. That didn't hit the mark? I would say that hit the mark pretty well. Look at how skilled I am. Maybe you find a better deck, guy. That saddle up was spooky. And also they played a 3-mana 11/11 randomly, which was pretty good too, but can't beat constructed though. I feel like Hearthstone Brew has got to be one of the most underrated legendaries. Like I pick it almost all the time. Its stats are pretty middling, and I get some of the decks aren't just auto win, but like they're still really good. I think it's like rewarded for actually drafting good curve. I think like a lot of people are just a little greedier, and then it becomes a little bit tougher to play Hearth. But I think the card is pretty dang good. Great to put at the top end of an aggro deck. I think a lot of people think it's like a value card, so it goes in a value deck, but it's absolutely not. It's like a refresh, right? Why did they have one of these? Web spinner. I hardly know her. Okay, well, for the second time in a row with Druid, we're going for 7-0. Last Druid went 7-0 and then 7-1, and then I retired it. So don't even worry about that. It wasn't that fun. I had to get ready for a new draft for stream, so it was okay. It was like this deck, but a little lighter and no refill. It was just aggro. Didn't get offered anything to refresh. Maybe it did have a Twilight Runner up top, but that's it. Just tempo, just plain old boring old tempo, you know? I mean, that was good. And, you know, the Q block was kind of perfect in that situation, but like, I don't want dupes. I want a new deck. Give me... Okay, if I'm not gonna get Shaman or Warrior, because those are the best. Demon Hunter, maybe. Give me Frost Death Knight, maybe. Maybe Blood Death Knight, one of those two. Caricature Artist keep. Caricature Artist keep for that easy Hearth. Let's do it. Let's do it. Caricature Artist is a keep. And worst case is I get Hearthstone Brew, which I did. And then I just change it into something else anyway. That's a pretty horrible mulligan, though. The Time Lost Proto, too. Got the Nature Studies into Wild Growth? Huh? Wild Growth? perhaps? May chance? Well, there. Curve considerations solved. And given this start, I'm guessing that we are going to just try to play Hearthstone Brew as soon as we can. So hopefully we don't have to use the coin. So they just played for 2 mana what we had to pay 3 mana for, which is a little unfortunate. But you still just, you do it. Even trade. I'm down 1 mana. That's what Death Knight does, though, is they just have the same cards as everyone else, but 1 mana cheaper, or like 1 damage better. Now they played 3 Murloculuses. Okay, all 4 of their things are minions. There's another what year is it, sorry. Spider tank on 3? That's good stats for the cost, man. Okay, this could be good. Poison on this boy and then play nature studies. Problem is I want a coin. Quickly. That's kind of rude. That's kind of rude. Ooh. 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 Nice draw. Yeah, Consec is a decent card, but what if we also let it draw? Exactly, right? Frostbolt is a nice card. What if you also got to discover another premium card as well, right? Okay. How to do good job. How to do good job. Let's play nature studies. Good job. Gotta be living roots. And then poison this boy. Just get any sort of tempo rolling. I think it's got to be the deal damage too. Let's pop the Divine Shield. Just keep as much as you can up with the tempo game before Hearth. And like here for sure, Hearth is looking great. Hopefully you don't top tuck anything too good. Army of the Dead is a tad unfair. 5 mana 10/10 with Rush has proven to be pretty good. All right. I mean, you could Living Roots and play Time Lost Proto, and that's better tempo technically right now. But then you do have to hope they don't have another good tempo turn as you come to Hearthstone Brew, and I don't think I'm willing to take that gamble. I think I just want to get this down now while I believe I can. And what do we got? Another Priest. Priest, Warlock, Warlock, Priest. I see. Well, I've got the AoE of Soul Mirror. Get comfortable. Get comfortable, folks. Could just be Taunt and Disciple. Jesus. Solid looking deck over here on the opponent's side. Hopefully they don't discover anything too good. You can still discover Geists, which is kind of silly, but... And all of those trades happening is swell for us. That is just grand. Let us then invoke Galakron. And furthermore, wow. Let's invoke a Galakron again. That seems good. Galakron has been invoked. Discover a spell from my deck? Okay. So Mom and Pa is their drafted legendary. Could still be a Soul Mirror. Could still be a Soul Mirror. What else can I do? I don't think I need to do it now. I can play... What? Rip of Time on this? Pop quiz. What are the 4 devastations? Oh shit. 8/8 taunt. Deal 5 damage to all other minions or enemy minions? Deal 5, heal 5. And the 4th one, which shall go unnamed. Feels like it's probably just Soul Mirror here. That's close, man. That's close, man. I don't have anything good other than time. Like, Time Rip doesn't go with anything. And we have so many cards. I feel like we just kind of like take care of their problem, like these now, before we take too much damage. Now we have 15 corpses, which is a lot of corpses. We know they don't have CNE either, and it's not discoverable, so CNE is not a thing we're gonna have to deal with. Oh, and give all your others +2/+2. Nailed it. I know Galakron. That would have been nice to get in my Soul Mirror. But I suppose I can handle it. Sort of, kind of. Sort of, kind of. I guess I could also just ignore it. Who cares? You think I cur? You think I even cur about it? Do this. I do want to be invoking Galakron, though. Secrets could be fun. Let's do secrets. 2 rogue secrets again? Oh, Jesus. Not what we wanted. We're doing bad at secrets, actually. I may need the Tounce, and then we'll do this and this. And see what they do. I wonder if they want to make this trade. Still have our Time Rip. Oh boy, I don't have time. I don't have room in my hand for all that, guy. 2 rogue secrets and you give me that instantly? No thoughts for plagiarize? Or are you trying to make me overdraw? I don't mind overdrawing, sir. I do not mind. I need to stop rolling Priest, man. I told you guys I have an early hockey game today. So I don't have time to just be playing Priest every game, you know? Roll me OTK. Roll me a warrior, man. Well, I don't get the Soul Freeze. I'll overdraw and get the other 3 cards. See what we overdraw here. Perjury. Perjury. Don't want this. Don't care about this. Guess I'll take this.
I will make room in my hand.
Cactus. Cactus Construct. Okie doke. Okie dokie. Get ripped. What's in the box? 8 dragons left and we get Zarimi. Oh my god. Uh-oh. That could be scary. That could be bad. That could be not great. Sheesh. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We are good. I just want to make sure I invoke Galakron. I don't think I care about anything else. Who cares? Spell damage? I got 32 health, guy. After an undead dies, do a thing. Wow. All right. Let's do that. They're not going to OTK me. You know, it's all good. It's all good. We're going to overdraw once more, but then we've got the big brutalizing 4 random enemy minions, Galakrondian, which should be good. Not to mention Crystal Cluster coming in soon. Oh, large lad. How large are we talking? Pretty large. Pretty big. He's just doing the 5-head play of saying there are too many secrets, so it's not worth brain power of playing around anything, which is a 5-head play. That's true. I respect that. I respect that. There's options. I have options here. I do indeed. I think the option I'm gonna choose is I could do Arcanite Ripper, trade, and then trade, and then do this. Or I could just rip this now. Come into you, I guess. Maybe you. As if I need cards. Either way, we're looking pretty sexy. I think this first. I don't know that I've ever played Kronks because I just never needed it in a game. In the box. Pirate stuff. Okay. Okay. Any undeads in the chat? Ugh. Empty hand next turn? How do you go about emptying your hand? Like, how do you do that? I guess we'll worry about that next turn. Also, hear me out. Is there a chance we play 8 dragons, 6 dragons only in the next little bit? I have currently none in my hand. Maybe I can discover the 7 mana 3/4 that summons lots of dragoons. Could be something. Oh, yeah, true. Maybe with hero power, random dragons for days. That's a good point. Oh boy. Kronk deals 5 to everything. So, am I getting rid of anything in my hand first? Or am I just overdrawing by 1 again? I think I'm just going to overdraw. This is getting too much thinking. Would I overdraw? That's only good for more draw anyway. And then we do Krunks, which we know what it does, which is great. And then we can do, say, this, and this, and this. Great. You overdraw 2 dragons. Darn it. How will I ever win? I'll just discover a bunch of random other ones. I got dragon tails. Yeah, that's what if I got rid of that, I see. That would have been tragic. That would have been tragic. But like, I can only get so many random cards without overdrawing 3 or 10 or whatever. Man, my opponent sure doesn't know how to lose. Like, can you just stop this? That's fine. We got cluster, weapon, all good. All good. Don't care. Or even cluster navigation. But like, are we worried about a fatigue game at this point? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we're good. Hit this button every turn. Draw a spell. I need to stop drawing cards. There. Now our Zarimi will be active in no time. Yeah, you got Galakroned, dude. Just stop. Exactly, right? Like, bro, I'm Galakroned. You're not gonna win. Stop this at once. What do you even take there? Owling Bee on a 3/7? Yeah, I guess you can clear one of them. What the heck does this do again? Battlecry, transform into an 8/8 copy of a random minion in your hand. Wow, what a garbage card. A dragon? Hello? Good heavens. Sweet. Sweet beans. The sweetest of beans. All right, let's do this. Give that a bonk and hit the button, baby. Hit that button. For the rest of the game, your hero power refreshes when you play a card. Good Lord. Good God. Okay, well, we're not going to run out of steam anytime soon. So that's good. Let's see what's in here. Okay, get that out of there. Get this out of here. Play my... I guess this, because like who even cares about that? Just discover last like a pro. Insight? You think I need to be drawing more here, chat? All of this is value. I guess I'll take this. Please go home. I'm gonna be late for hockey, man. I can't keep playing Priest all day. I'm gonna be like 10 wins and we're gonna have to stop for the day. I'm gonna have to leave. We're gonna finish this tomorrow for heck's sakes. Even when I'm not Priest, I'm Priest. There's nothing I can do about it. Not my choice. So Galakron that has infinite hero powers is pretty good because you never run out of cards ever. Imagine the other Raza with it. Home Render is a good card, but not in this position, right? Who cares? Who cares? I don't care. They just refuse to die. That's 4 away. Only 4 more Dragoons. If I play this, this could transform into a copy of Zarimi, but I honestly don't even think that counts as summoning a dragon. So why don't we do this? Because that's fun. And I shouldn't, but I'm going to do it anyway. This. Excellent. That'll do something one day. And just this. Guess I gotta be a little careful about that weapon hitting face. Oh, they'd still need a board presence. Look at the Snow Flurry. This on board into like this, and then coming into Snow Flurry if they live is nice. I think they're right. They have to go face. Like they don't have a choice. They have to go face. So annoying. So annoying, dude. I need 1 more damage. Ideally, I don't want to use my face for anything here. I probably want to play the Snow Flurry. So let's do this. You know what? I still need 1 more spot, don't I? This should be fine. This should be fine. Wow. I mean, that's a high roll. Like, I mean, I expected something. I expect 1 damage there, but that is such a high roll, dude. Absurd high roll. I mean, we were fine. Like, we were gonna be fine. You know, it's not like they're threatening lethal or anything. We got lots of different plays, but like, oof. That is a roll. Okay, well, guess we'll keep going. How did they play that? That's only 2 nowadays. Wow, crazy. Well, okay. Okay, this is getting way closer than we wanted here. Come on, what's in here? You got Galakroned, guy. All right. Oh, those are too hefty, man. That ends up being good. Yeah, pouch coins was not bad there either. I can actually play my expensive card because I just discount my hand by 5 anyway, so it's like, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Is this weapon almost done? 3 corpses. So they only have 10 more attacks with this, so that's fine. Oh, silk stitching, a little howling bee? A little howling bee, a little... What are we doing here? Wait, what? That's up to 4? Remorseless Winter? Dude, who's high rolling harder? I think it's my opponent, guy. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna lose this goddamn game because this weapon is one of the stupidest cards ever printed. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Night Elf's good, but I'm still dying. Like, this would have been an easy win if they didn't have infinite damage. And if I just had a few more dragons. You sound like you care a bit, Judge. My mistake. I'm shocked, but I don't care. It's fine. In fact, I need to lose so I can make it to hockey on time. I don't care, but I am surprised. It is shocking. Who would win, Galakron or one little weapon? One little foam weapon. Bonk. Okay, well, I can get Night Elf Huntress, which is kind of nice. Let's see if we can get some dragons that do stuff. Maybe I get a thick boy that helps, like a Sunspot. Aren't corpses supposed to be like a resource? I don't know what it's supposed to do, man. I don't know. They only need 2 damage. All right, close game. This could probably be a lot more than 3 corpses and still be very good. Large lad. I need to find a taunt with my hero power, I guess. Not that this wasn't crazy, but did you play too much value? Oh, Thronra, absolutely, probably. Probably, dude. That's what we're here for. I get a priest? I'm not sure.
Wait.
That it mattered.
Holy cow.
Like, they played Soul Stealer, so it didn't really matter, right? Like, it was Soul Stealer was one of the main things. It was less about this and more about Soul Stealer. Restoration, thank you so much for the 4 years. Jesus, man. Appreciate it a lot. Did I play too much value? Oh, sure. Yeah, dude. I've got this hero power. I'm going to hit the button. Sure. But, like, I don't know. Is it going to make a difference? I doubt it with the Soul Stealer. Let's hit the button and see if we win the game. Win me the game. That doesn't win me the game. Darn it, I lost. Darn it all. Try to bluff him. Extra turn. Extra turn. That's a pretty fun game. All in all, that was a pretty fun game. Like, we both did ridiculous stuff. You know, and you beat Galakron like that, good for you. But it did showcase some pretty dumb cards, I think. Foam Render being one. And I don't know, Soul Stealer, like, why is that not a triple rune card anymore? Like, what? I don't know. I'm not sure. But hey, Buddy beats a full game constructed deck, then good for you. It's kind of nuts, right? It's kind of nuts to think, and yeah, maybe I could have hit the button less at the beginning. Again, I actually don't think that results in a win. I think between Foam Render and why not refresh with the hero power with 2 mana card and try to find something again? Oh yeah, I guess I could have done that. I don't know what we're looking for there, but yeah, you're right, I guess. Find a. Can you think of something? What would have won me the game there? Yeah, free Mind Blast every turn, and then Soul Stealer is just kind of like, okay, that's the gameplay. They Annoyatron, you can't get neutrals with your hero power, so it doesn't work. But we were 6-0. Their deck was pretty nuts. Yeah, I think like it was pretty fun, but it also illustrated kind of the reasons why I don't take this seriously anymore. Is because they print cards like Foam Render, just like nonsense cards that make no sense. That are just way too overtuned. Like, you could nerf that. You could make it, you could nerf that 3 different ways. It'd still be a good card, you know? Make it a 4/1, increase the corpses, maybe even increase the cost by 1. And it's like, that's still could be a pretty nasty card. Really nice top deck. Get an extra buff with our party animal. But yeah, the funny thing is that I do think it was actually the Soul Stealer that was the bigger offender. Cool deck. Cool to lose to someone who's not just rainbow too, right? I could have rolled a couple Clay Matriarchs with my hero power, just saying. Secrets. Activate. I am a druid, so maybe I do want to make a trade, but they're also a druid. That still makes me want to make a trade. I'll make a trade. I'll make a trade. I'll do the trade. I'll do it. Yeah, they saw Dragonbane and said, why not better? I mean, it's quite a bit better than that, yeah. I don't know. Infinite is quite a lot, right? When you can deal infinite damage, that's a lot of damage. Like, that's more than even like 10 or 20 damage. Breath of Dreams. Pretty good ice trap, and it lets my double cross trigger. So that's pretty nice. Three mana 6/6 is quite a lot of stats, so just trying to mitigate some of that tempo is good here. Do we have any of these? How did we manage to not draft a single, what is it called? I feel like that card's everywhere. Where is it, dude? Why doesn't it exist? Treant. Arrow Soilizer. That card's pretty common. Didn't even realize we don't have one of those. That's I don't want to talk about it. Speaking of cards that are a bit overtuned, this is like an overtuned one that's like, oh, are you winning the mid game? I will punish you for that. All right. Amazing top deck, giving me plenty of time to play Hearthstone Brew, which, as we know, you play and you cannot lose. Let's go. Show me anything but a priest. I'll even take a rogue. I'll even take a rogue over a priest. Overtuned and overtanned. Quite the tan on honor. I'll play. Should I play this immediately? Seems like it could be fun to do. I could gain mana first. Nah, I'm too far behind for that. I could play all of these, but then what am I doing? Drawing? Like, what am I drawing cards for? Forget it. Who cares? Let's go. Give me the game-winning hand. Shaman. Shaman, excellent. That's not a good one. But I said it's not a priest. It's not a priest, so that's good. Okay. Whew, Hearth, giving me a challenge, eh? I'm up for it. Who's the druid now? Druid? Yeah. Excellent. Did I make my hand worse? Nah, come on. I got Malfurion the Pestilent. I can gain 3 armor per turn. So, let's go. What is the deal? I can take their deck and not give it back? Maybe I can get a Ray Estraza from them. You know, maybe I can get a Ray Estraza from them. That could be nice. My opponent doesn't know what to do. They're actually nervous. They don't know I got one of the bad ones. Yeah, Togwaggle. So the idea here is you play your Twig, you wait just 5 quick turns, and then you can switch decks with your opponent for just an 8 mana 5/5. Classic. I think the idea is you milled yourself. Yeah, but the problem is you had to do that with a mill deck. This doesn't give me a mill deck. It just gives me this hand. I can't do that, right? A little bit of a flaw there. Okay, swipe, sure. Give a bonk. Get Malfurion, guy. Get Malfurion, guy. That's a hero. I'm now a different druid. First I'm a druid, then a druid, and now I'm a druid. They can never take care of Spider Plague. Togwaggle was a fun OTK deck and constructed, but it was more than just this combo. I don't know why they chose this hand. I don't know either. Should have done Aviana Kun shenanigans. Yeah, I actually have no idea why they did this hand when it's like I don't know. It's like you can't pull off the combo. You just cannot do it. If you happen to be playing Mill Rogue, maybe, and you're running Hearthstone Brew, then maybe. But it just doesn't work, right? I didn't realize we were a druid, didn't you? I still think it worked. Who's the druid now? I'm just changing to a different druid. Should have done the spider combo? What does that even mean? The spider combo? I don't even know. Is there a combo I can do with spiders right now? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, they could have done Witching Hour and Hadronox. I thought you were talking to me, like I should have done the spider combo right this moment. Like, hey, Judge, was there a consideration for the spider combo there? And I'm like, I don't know what that is. You know, how would I have done it? Sludge and Snuggle Teddy. And are you playing like a bonk on this boy? Oh, wow. This card is so unfair. I can't win. I can't win when people are playing 3-mana 3/2s that cast Pyroblast. What do I do? I got a Tog woggle him ASAP here. Man, this hand sucks. I actually just made my hand way worse by playing Hearthstone Brew here. Okay. Let's this is bad, dude. This is bad. Before we consider Spreading Plague, how many hands suck versus being good? 2 of them are really bad. Out of the 13, 2 of them are bad, I would say. Like very, very bad. And we got one of those 2. I would say that the 2 best ones are Shaman and Warrior. There's actually a lot of really good ones. We've been doing not super great at Hearthstone Brew today. Here's the plan. Trust me. Trust me. We are gonna go Twig of the World Tree. Awesome, we did it. Then I guess I'll go Armor and Spellstone. And don't attack, I guess. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to do with this garbage. I've got this absolute ass hand. I don't know what to do with this shit, dude. How do I win? I can't do anything. Oh no, man. I can't beat that. I'm done. They got me. They played an 8/8. I'm screwed. The weapon got nerfed. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Not great. That's a really nice draw. That we can actually come back with that. That's nice. Romp of Otters. Activate. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Leave the 3/2. If I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's not really that good to do double. So I should probably take armor once, maybe. Ever want to draw? I've got character artist into Twilight, so I'd probably take the armor, I think. Try to get to Tambourine faster? Yeah, true. Tambourine would be huge, actually. That's a good point. I'll just top deck it normally. It's whatever. I don't know. Like, it's one thing if I draw it, but then I die, too. It's a fun challenge playing this, but it usually isn't very good. Good top deck, though. Good top deck. Maybe we have time to come into character artist and Twilight here. They're going for it. Ouch. Or Spreading Plague character? Maybe I just need to not attack into taunts with this and wait for my Timber Tambourine. I do have Naturalize, though. All right, and then maybe I can attack into Timber Tambourine and still not win. And still not win. Oh, Jesus. Like, what is the game plan? I'm just waiting to swap decks with them. So what? You know, it doesn't do anything. How do I win? I just have to hope they have Rey Estraza as their legendary and I take it and draw it. Maybe. Oh. Oh ho. This is my least favorite Hearth deck. It sucks a lot. It's really bad and isn't even that fun and doesn't really even make sense to include as a Hearth deck. So I don't know. Yeah, I have to agree. Most of them are very fun, I think, but this one is kind of like just a big question mark as to like, it's like they made 12 decks and then went, oh fuck, we forgot Druid, you know? Shit, throw something together. I don't know. Like there's so many better decks that actually work for Druid. I'm dying. Help. Ouch. I would have thought that would have gone face there. I would have thunk. I think I'm going to play Spreading Plague first. And then clear this. And we'll go from there. Probably need to armor for hero power for armor. As much as we can. 13 cards left. Well, if I attack a bunch with Twilight Runner, then my combo is going to be sick. Natural Causes is nice. Only 11 more draws, and the combo is good. Or rather, it exists. Right now, just be happy I have tank up. Imagine spammy Arcanist. I would die. I would be dead. They still need a 3. Okay. 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 That's not even that good, but it's better than what I have. So it's like, what should I do here? What's the top deck now, folks? Nature Studies, maybe? Desert Nest Matrone. If I play it, I can't play this alongside. Let's see what's in here. Maybe it's a little 2-cost dragon. I have a weapon equipped. Are you kidding me? Wild. Dude, this is our game. Sorry, Nest Matrone, not this time, buddy. Next turn, we can swap decks. Kind of fucked up. We'll gain 2 cards. They'll top deck our Dragon Tails and like win with it, you know? How does it work? You play Togwoggle first, and then you steal their deck because you steal their ransom? I'm gonna refresh my mana so hard, dude. I'm gonna refresh my mana so hard. I could even wait a turn, try to steal some more stuff out of my deck first. I'm not gonna lie, we would have already been dead if we didn't top deck the Romp of Otters. That was enormous. Like, we have a chance to win. We needed like exactly that huge top deck. And I think our opponent kind of made a couple questionable decisions. Oh no. Well, they don't have Rey Estraza, and also I can't beat that. Kind of fun how all these years later, it's still Raid Boss Onyxia. Oh, game over. Good stuff. All these years later. Feels nostalgic, fresh, nice. Okay, I do have a lot of mana this turn, but I don't think this combo is going to beat this. Let's start with the Dragon Tails for big beefers. Those suck, quite frankly. Those are bad. I guess I could draw Time Lost Proto in theory here. Right? But don't I need to do this like first? No, okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. We're losing. Let time lost proto me. Come on, time lost proto me, dude. Fucking, I don't know. I don't know, bro. What is this trash? What is this absolute garbage, man? Fucking super. I don't know. I don't know. Frickin' got him. Frickin' got him. Good game, buddy. On to the next. This is so much worse with nerfed weapon. Oh yeah, it's awful. Yeah, it was like the one thing that maybe could have been good about it was nerfed, right? Yeah, only refresh. Yeah, you don't gain 10. So even if like you get it early and over equip, it's still a waste. You don't gain the empty mana crystals. I mean, I still kind of had fun giving it a go, but like our chances of winning went from decent to really low when we rolled Druid with Hearthstone Brew. But like that's one of the risks of the card. Right? Like it's got a lot of good stuff. Couple low rolls, it's gonna happen sometimes. And even though our odds of like getting an infinite run or going 12 go down, the odds of me making it for my hockey game on time are going up, which is good. Because I think we're gonna be short skaters as it is, guys. Apparently they have an ignite, so when I end up swapping with them, which I can't do the combo anymore, then I have infinite deck. I can't play Azalina and Togwoggle though, because I can play Togwoggle, but then they just play their Ransom. The combo only works with 20 mana. That's why you have the Twig, because you need to play Togwoggle and then immediately Soul Thief, so you can take their 5 mana swap. So when they swap, you just swap back. But now they just play the 5, and I just can't do anything. So not good. Look at these power cards, man. Look at how sick this freaking hand is. Mark of the Wild now? I can't be stopped. Get rid of Togwoggle? I think I'm just going to get... I got Nature Studies into Convoke. Nature Studies into the Convoke the Spirits is the only reason I'm staying. Indeed. Excellent. We have now swapped decks. Maybe they won't play the Ransom and I can play Azalina Soul Thief before we die. Like marking this kind of sucks because they just get the immune on it. But I guess it's better than being dead. Oh, actually, is it? Maybe it's not even better than being dead. Maybe I'd rather die. I'm just gonna take armor. Please put an end to me. I'm begging you. This has been awful. It's been kind of amusing and kind of interesting, but like I'm done, please. I tried my hardest and this deck just sucks too. Not the deck necessarily, but that Hearth just sucks too hard, man. No, they did it. They played King's Ransom. Oh, I can't believe that. I can't believe it's as if I wasted 8 mana, or at least 3. Maybe I could have played the hand better. I needed to go for Azalina combo, even if it cost me my life. Okay, we're waiting for Nature Studies and see if we can play Convoke the Spirits, and if we don't draw Nature Studies, we're gone. I guess maybe like Deathwing too, from Time Lost. Oh my god. Now you can take their hand, and I will if I misconvoke the Spirits, and then I'll concede. No Convoke? Take a look at what they had. Cool. They did have, oh, that's just a nice Rhea. Where are the yuppers? Dude, how much do I have? Can I make it there? What a nice deck. Yeah, their deck looks fucking way better than mine. Good lord. I'm gonna get to play Rhea for the uppers right before I die. We had no dupes in our starting deck. Wait, can we win with Rhea? Good question. No. Don't forget, this is also their hand. But they had dupes. Yeah, I'm less concerned about that and more concerned about all their other really good cards. They're gonna threaten lethal, and then I'm not gonna have time to play Rhea without dying. Unless they like trade the 6/2 into the 3/3 for no reason. Like, I think the big thing is we just played a 7-mana 3/3 that turn, which isn't very good nowadays. But they're drafted. Where did they get a Rhea from, do you think? Emerald Explorer way back? Do you think they don't know how this works anymore? Because it seems like this is never the choice. Are you sure they had duplicates? Are we positive they had duplicates? Oh, Dragon Tails? Yeah, it could be Dragon Tails. Nowadays, like, you weren't always punished if you played a 7-mana 3/3. Yeah, but you could come back from that. It was possible. They have 10, 16, 19, 21 damage, meaning Rhea Straza is unplayable, meaning it's got to be an origami. They know I have the origami, though. Do I even have enough? 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 14? Flame Jab, the 8/8? Love that. I think this is definitely better. But, like, I love the enthusiasm on the Flame Jab. They're hovering. I know their hand, so it's going to be like Raid Negotiator. Doing something here. It does 25 damage now. Oh, yeah. No, it definitely. Not really relevant against an 8/8, you know? But, like, definitely super sick. So good. I hear you, man. I hear you. I guess I'm supposed to do this instead of hero power. Man, if only that Togwoggle had stuck, I would have had 7 cards to their 3. I think that's wrong. Not that you want to prolong it. I obviously disagree because I did the other play. It's one thing to survive the turn. It's the other thing to actually have a chance to win, and we need tempo. You would have to trade into that to make space. Well, he's only doing that if I'm not dying. I don't know. I get okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you know what? Maybe you're right, Trangs. Maybe you're right. Maybe just because they had a full board. I'll have to think about it some more. Because at the end of the day, even still, like, if they happen to have, like, a certain thing they need to play a minion that's lethal versus a spell, I'm kind of just assuming if they have lethal, it's, like, a spell. Which it was, right? Right? But I guess, like, just having Claw Fury or something, right? Could give them lethal, whereas they would have to bump into the... So I hear what you're saying, and it's a lot closer than I thought. But even still... Hero power alone was lethal? Well, then we sure didn't have a chance ever. Was it for real? I thought we were way further off than that. Let's just say there was never ever a chance no matter what we did. Okay, so if that's true, yeah, I thought he was 2 off. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought they needed damage. Yeah, he played Ignite, thank you. So Ignite came down. So I kind of assume if they have a spell that kills me, they're just going to win anyway. And if they don't, then they're not going to have lethal. I have to make that assumption and then try to develop stats. So I still feel like I liked my play, probably biased because it's the one I made, but obviously we weren't winning either way. I think best play was gamble on the Raid Negotiator instead of playing your lifesteal. I'm not sure about that. I think you need that lifesteal down if you're ever gonna have a chance. What do you get? What do you get out of Raid Negotiator that does anything there? I'll toss all this. All right, up against the Hunter. Let's see if we can get to 7. Hearthstone Brew. Get in here, buddy. I still trust you. You were getting us to the 2-loss bracket on purpose, which I respect. We can still play the lifesteal, sure, but then what's the point of playing the Raid Negotiator? If you roll Drum Circle or Romp, Romp isn't enough. Drum Circle, I could see some arguments for go for Drum Circle. Even still though, how much health were we at? Yeah, Raid Negotiator is 4, so it'd be 4 and 6 and you can't play anything. Oh yeah, you don't get the, I was thinking discount too, yeah, so. I don't think there was anything there for Raid Negotiator. I think it was either the play I made or hero powering for health to try to not die that turn so that your lifesteal can do stuff, but I didn't think we had enough tempo to back it up. And it didn't matter because we died. Let's play some trees, dude. I think if we roll any other Hearthstone brew hand except the rogue, then we win that game. 11 out of 13 decks probably win that game. I don't know, maybe the paladin one doesn't. Yeah, also knowing their hand, I don't think any play was actually winning. I also felt that way. I almost conceded because I wanted to move on. That was fun to give the Druid deck a try. We almost got them with the Azalina combo. We actually got to play because we top decked Romp of Otters. Hearthstone Brew, you son of a bitch. I'm in. Not even looking, don't care. 2 hunters, good luck. Usually bait and switch hidden meaning. 'Tis indeed hidden meaning. And let's guess it is bait and switch. Probably might have to coin the Night Elf first. Coin this into this into this maybe. Had you drawn the other weapon earlier? Yeah, had her like our 20 mana turn a little bit earlier into like our best card in Timber Tambourine. That's true. Then we might have had a chance. I kind of think we should just never have played Togwoggle. Yeah, oh, for sure, Pill Guy. Yeah, probably. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Togwoggle was never... It's probably better to play a 4 mana 4/4 or whatever. That's fine. Okay, if they gain +3/+3, I'm gonna be fine just coining the Night Elf. But why don't we just do like this in case it's not? Hack Tactics? What, dude? That wasn't on my list, was it? Bro, what? This is why I hate that they just have every secret discoverable. I guess I should think with my brain and not just trust the list. Right. Okay. That's bad. Still probably going to be this though. They only get 1 out of this now, right? Yeah. Like I can't play around 20 secrets. I can't do it. I can't play around 20 secrets. If we could keep that pool a little bit smaller, that would be ideal. My advantage immediately thwarted. Okay. I play Romp of Otters here. Otter Romp 'em? Yeah, too many secrets with opposite counterplay, so why bother is correct, yeah. I could try to go for the Twilight Runner first. Don't play Hearth coming to this, but like I really want to play Hearthstone Brew if I can next turn. If I top deck a dragon and can get an extra taunt with it, even better. Let's just not take damage against a hunter. If we had just played the what? Mirror match? Oh my god, you think they got Druid? Do you think this is gonna come down to pure skill? Got a dragon. I got a dragon, baby. Let's go. I got more stats than you. Fucking priest. God damn it, I gotta call the boys. I'm gonna be late. I'm gonna be late. If they get shaman or warrior, we can just concede. Rogue? What is it, dude? You're killing me. You know what? If it's Shaman, I won't concede. I'll let them do the combo. Oh, yeah. No, I probably lose. I don't think I can beat that. I don't think I can beat that, right? The good news is that this is going to be over quick, Pill Guy. Although, why? There goes Glacial Advance. Okay. My face likes that. Never mind. Stay put. This could take a while. But remember, they do copy... They do copy 7 mana card. I don't know. I feel like you don't get rid. I feel like that was a pretty risky move. Yeah, they don't know. But they also don't know my deck yet either. So they might not think they need all that much. I don't know. Just get a random silence if you're good. Random priest card into silence a lad. Let's invoke Galacrond. Let's invoke Galacrond. All right. Well, I'm scared. We got to save our soul mirror to clear those 5/5s, I guess. Oh yeah, they have a school teacher for some reason, right? Forgot about that. Into Hunter spell. I love how immediately in this game, like the entire draft was just nullified, you know? The whole mode is drafting a 30 card deck. It's the most important part of the draft. We just immediately both change our entire, you know, entire game plan into something constructed. It's iconic, Judge. Get over it, dude. It's iconic. Okay, so they have 2 Horn of Winters, they have 2 Frost Strikes, they have 2 Furies. And I think that I can't beat theirs. I think they just rolled the better one. We rolled pretty awful. Like, we rolled pretty bad. Like, Priest can be good, but like most of the other hands just win in 3 turns. Priest doesn't, right? I think you probably have to Soul Mirror. It could be Ice Trap still. Maybe I can just rip the Soul Mirror, and if it's Ice Trap, that means we can leave. Which is nice. But then they just play 7 mana, deal 5, freeze everything. 7 mana, deal 5, freeze everything. Gonna have to come into an earlier Galacrond, maybe. I'd love to wait till next turn. I just don't think I can afford to take that damage when they've got those all the bursts. So, let's do Soul Mirror. Okay. Okay. Still dead? Gotta head out, Judge, but I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, not too much longer in the stream. I actually have to leave like very soon for hockey, even if we do win a couple more. Yeah, go cross-check some boomers. Absolutely. I'll go get cross-checked by some kids out there. I hear you. Wait, where did they get this? That's not in the iconic deck. Is it? Created by Frost Strike, I see. This was a great finish to the day after all this recent talk over the last week about like skill becoming less expressed and how we just literally rolled. We literally just pretty much randomly rolled a die to get a deck and they got a better one. And that was that, you know? Is it possible I win this? I want to say no. I want to say definitely not. Yeah. So feels like this needs to die. I want to invoke, but it feels like that needs to die. I need to do something like, if I hero power that, mark this, that's pretty bad. Don't waste too much thought. I think this was over as soon as they rolled. Like they just rolled a counter, like a better thing than us.
We come from far just to see.
Galakron is currently destroyed 2. Could be mandatory I play that. They might just go Frostworm Fury on the 5/9 and then kill me. And there's nothing I can do about it. 6 wins. This is why Hearthstone Brew maybe is like, I said it was maybe underrated, but maybe this is just like why its win rate isn't super great. Like we rolled nothing that good with it, you know? Warlock is like probably around the middle, maybe slightly higher. But like we didn't roll any of the really good ones. And then like we play a mirror match and immediately get obliterated by someone who does. And they just huge misplay here, right? Like that you deal 5 damage to the face and then trade a 5 attack minion into the taunt. That should have targeted the taunt and they would have saved an extra minion. But I don't know. Are we going to be able to punish him? We might. We might. I think you got to play this now though. Seems good. Seems good. They still have one more Frostworm's Fury to go to the face. Pretty good. Yeah, invoke into healing. I mean, we now have Kronks to heal for 5/2. I feel like they actually threw. Like if we do have a small chance to win this, they threw away 5 attack last turn for no reason. They played their Glacial Advance kind of for no reason. Like they're just throwing away so much damage here. Okay, that's concerning. That's concerning. Patchwork Pals. Patchwork Pals. That's their last one though, right?
Keep your thoughts to yourself. Water. Sweet, beautiful water.
My opponent's doing everything they can to lose this game and make me late for my hockey game. You know, and to be fair, like a lot of these decks are decks people have 0 experience with. A lot of the cards, right? So like it's not crazy to see people misplay with Hearthstone Brew. Yet it doesn't matter. True, they have 2 of those, don't they? Never mattered. They threw away like a good 15 damage guy, and it just never mattered. I tried my hardest. They have one more of those, guy, don't you? Hello? No, only the one? Did you play one already? Am I gonna win? Where did your other one go? I didn't even notice. They did use one already. Opponent actually throw? Decisions actually matter? Another Patchwork Pals would have been nice. Help. Help. How to not die. Yeah, find heal inside the Naga. I'm a priest now, so that's definitely possible and probably the right start. Because Patchwork Pals doesn't... Wait, hold up. Puffer and Leok is how much damage? 10, 12 plus 4? Still not enough, right? It's 10, 11, 12 plus 4. It's 16 though, right? I don't see it. And I gotta go fast, so we do this. And that's fine. You have nature analysis? Is that a card? What are we saying? What does that mean? Natural Causes. Natural Causes hat. Pals. Leah Cover. Lethal? Yeah, I think it is there. I didn't see it. And I just had to make my play. So if I lose, miss lethal and decisions matter even still. And that's exactly 10 mana. And yeah, nothing else there, right? Good call, whoever caught that first. I didn't realize we had this too. This can go face, yeah. It'd be Pals, Huffer, Leok, this. Not punished? Jesus. Surely the same kind of shit is lethal now. Surely. You know what? I'm not even going to bother counting. I failed at counting last time. Why would I count this time? Counting is overrated. Counting is a trap. I'll do this. And that's probably going to work out for me, right? Counting is for nerds. Exactly. All right, so opponent threw pretty hard, and then I threw pretty hard, and then we ended up closing it out. So, whew, 7 wins. I wonder who would have thrown. I gotta say, our opponent threw pretty hard, and then I think I threw harder, because that's literally missed lethal. Although you could argue theirs was kind of missed lethal too. Clean game by both sides. 7 wins. Let's go on to the next. Nah, come on, they threw harder. They threw harder. They could have won like 3 turns ago. But what I was missing for that lethal, by the way, was Natural Causes. I didn't even realize we had that heckin' card in our hand. Let us keep a gift-wrapped whelp and draw a dragoon. Another shot at Hearthstone Brew coming up. Let's go, dude. Hearth me against a rogue. Oh my god, dude. We're winning. Hearthstone Brew. It's happening. Turn 6, Nest Matrone, Hearthstone Brew again. Let's go. At the end of that turn too, like I thought it was like, I'm like, they might see it or it might be possible, but I didn't see it myself and it was the end of my turn. So I'm like, I just got to do my thing. I believed you, but I didn't earn it, right? I didn't earn it. And you know, I would have missed the Natural Causes face at the last second of the rope. Darn it, my boy. That was my last chance to play cards. What are these draws, dude? What are these draws? My whole deck is 1 to 4. Come on now. Give me a nice Gorilla Body 3. I should have never let you go. Come back to me. Are you going to be late? Nah, for real, I actually have to leave by the absolute latest, 7:30. So my game's at 8. Nice draw. My game's at 8 and it takes 15 minutes to get there. So like if I leave at 7:30 and get there at 7:45, that's plenty of time. So I'll play up until either we lose or at 7:30, and then I gotta run. And then you better believe that after the game is over, I will be enjoying half-price apps and a nice cold beer. Gambling on not rolling another priest. What is our current gamba anyway? Rhea, right? Rhea Straza? I guess I just play this. I guess I just play the 4 mana 4/5 Yeti, even though I don't have a draw. You know I'm going to top deck one now, right? We were so close to playing Araya too. Can Hearthstone Brew get me Araya Straza anyway? Random dragons or like... What druids isn't awful, so probably not. Okay, that's pretty good. All their cards have been very, very good so far. It is mildly concerning. But we're still very healthy, and if they can't deal with this, I got to ping on the next buoy. Yeah, I could do this. Could do this. Probably better. Could do that next turn. I might not be able to rip the Hearth on 6 super easily. Might have to actually draw 2 first. But we'll see. We'll see. You know I love ripping a Hearth when I shouldn't. Okay. What am I top decking, guy? Show me. Cactus Construct? Sure. It's a decent top deck. Also a pretty good hit for them too, putting on more pressure. Oh, into Excavate. Yikes, dude. Big yikes. Okay. Okay. I think they are forcing my hand. I don't think I'm going to rip Hearth. I want to, but they're doing rogue stuff, and they're doing it really fast. That's extraordinarily good. Wow. 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 Heck, I'm going to put this to the dome, guy. I'm feeling so good about that. I'm going to put this right to the dome now. Guardian Og is so freaking good, dude. Card's crazy. That card is strong. Card's always been so good. Just like kind of underrated. I think people know it's insane, but even in today's game, like it's just wildly good tempo. Okay, more excavations. More excavations here. Excavations everywhere. That's already 3 excavations, dude. Stop digging. Darn it. That card is too large. Maybe it's time for a Hearthstone brew. If I draw a Dragoon, maybe this and this. This and this anyway, they're beefy. This on 8? They're beefy. I need the secrets. Let's do it. What's in here? Interesting. Interesting. Shadow Clone Jutsu would be good if they misplay with the 3/7. I doubt they will, though. There's a pretty good trade on a 3/3 on a board on available. We'll see. It was kind of crazy how much it changed when the Og Merchants rotated. Suddenly 1 health became a lot harder to deal with. Yeah, the first time especially, when they were all in and then they were just all gone, and it's like, oh shit, I can't deal with this. You know, thinking about like back then you didn't have to deal with 3/4 ones necessarily, but Bunker Sergeant, before like Bunker Sergeant came out. Toy boat. I thought they were running out of steam. Oh no, my largest boy. My secrets seem to not have done anything. However, I get a great top deck allowing me to rip a Hearthstone brew. Surely not Priest this time. Surely not Priest this time. I'm not even gonna, I don't even care if it's I don't even care if it's Demon Hunter. I'm not showing them anyway. Holy fuck, dude. There's no way. Like, there's no way. There's no way. There's 13 decks, guys. Stop giving me Priest, for the love of God. Please, dude. Oh my God. Is it gonna win the game? Probably. Probably. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Please stop. Oh, take 7 to the face. Let's do this first. See what we get. See what we get. For each spell in your hand, deal 1 damage to a random enemy minion. I have spells. I guess I don't have that many spells. Let's do this. Oh. 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 25% chance to kill the big boy? That seems pretty bad. All right, at least it wasn't my face. At least it wasn't my face. Can anyone, like, I was suspicious. I'm not gonna lie. So I made that video on Hearthstone Brew, and I had to go and roll all the hands to make content for it. And it took me like an astonishingly long time to get all the decks. And I'm wondering, do they all have an equal chance? Like, I've rolled priest, what? There's 13. I'm just wondering, are they equally weighted? Maybe they're not. Priest, 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 priest. Yeah, I think they are weighted. I wouldn't be surprised based on what I've seen. Okay, this stealing a thing could be nice. I'm gonna do this first. See if I kill this. Worth it. Worth the effort. Okay. Okay, Galakron is destroyed too. Only one more to upgrade. Got my shield. Things are looking pretty good. Oh my good heavens. That's rather large. That's a pretty awful card. I don't think I care that it's there. What? Dude, rewarded. We didn't play a Rhea, but we're going to get a Murazan Thief of Time, dog. Are you kidding me? Let's go. Oh, that's wonderful. Alrighty. Let us invoke Galakron then. Think I care about an elephant? You think I give a single care about your elephant? Just destroy them both now, I guess. Got my Max Galakron, got my weapon. Ship it, ship it, ship it. Do I quickly rip one more? I gotta go, dude. I gotta have a bite to eat. I probably have to stop here, dude. I did not think I was gonna win that 6-2 game. Or the 7-2 game. Or at the beginning, necessarily the 8-2 game. I'm gonna have to finish this tomorrow, dog. Play a Rhea then? I'm running out of time. I gotta go play my hockey match. Eat? I thought you were strapped for cash. Well, I'm gonna eat at home before I go. Because I'm strapped for cash, pill guy. Oh my. What dis? What dad do? Lethal? Decimation. Okay, the time is 7:15. I'm on the ice in 45 minutes. I think I am gonna have to call it here. Because, like, I have to leave at 7:30, and, like, if I get Priest again, then it might be another 40-minute game. So, hey, look at us go, 8-2. Pretty good. Missed lethal once, doesn't matter. Rolled, you know, some pretty not great Hearthstone brew rolls. I mean, it's not like Priest is bad, but Druid sure was. This has been pretty fun, you know? I've been having a good time with this Hearthstone brew deck, and I guess I'll continue having a good time with it tomorrow. Yeah, Priest is too strong, Yarg. I tried to finish it. I couldn't do it. I'm going to go dominate a bunch of children, not at card games, but at hockey now. And let's do this again tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll start with this 8-2 Druid. We'll finish this up. Too bad I didn't get to play my Highlander card there. And then we're also starting our new file of Elden Ring tomorrow for Variety, so... Yeah, Miss Lethal at hockey, calling it. Oh, God. So embarrassing. So embarrassing. All right, folks. Thanks for watching. Good stuff. Really fun stream today. You know, I'm getting the right mindset in how to play Hearthstone right now, and it's just play the fun cards, man. Don't think too hard. And that's been working for me in the last couple streams. So that's been cool. I hope that's been apparent watching, too. You know, that it has been a lot more enjoyable to not really worry about wins at all. And sometimes you get them. Cool. Not going to stop me from ripping a Hearth on 6, you know, or whatever. So that's been cool. You know, shout out to Dose of Coffee for the hefty raid at the beginning of the stream. That was cool. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Why don't we go say hi to a person playing video games today who has below average legs, doesn't wash them, and we are in a fight right now. We're starting mad beef with Dreads. What were we going to beef about Dreads over? What was it going to be? Why did I want to? Oh yeah, this man spurred my advances. I tried to sleep with him at TwitchCon and he denied me. And so I'm angry at him. Let's go say hi to Dreads. Here we go. On our way. Hashtag drag Dreads. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Have a good one. Thanks a lot. If you weren't here earlier and that, you know, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to explain myself. Did you know egg whites are mostly protein? Fun tidbit. See you guys next time.